I can close that notepad because I don't need that anymore. Streams live. And as always, I forget to pop out chat first. Nope, 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 don't need to see that. Give me. Pop out chat, throw it there. And then move on. Good morning. I'm a little tired because I may have just woken up like 10 minutes ago. So it's gonna take me a little bit to get my steam back. I also found a longer cord to borrow from my phone, so hopefully it doesn't die about 2 hours into stream. How much battery is it at right now? Oh, it's actually gaining charge. I found the solution. Oh good, we're far enough in the game where this starts taking 10 years to load. Oh, that's my favorite. I think it's just, we're on day 34, so... Oh, I have to do 3 days? Fuck, I thought it was 2. Oh, can't do it on memory suppression day, that checks out. And I don't think... I don't have any- welcome back. I don't have any mission- actually yes I do, I have Aleph missions. I have single Aleph, so I can't even do these. Who's this? Oh, it's nothing there. It's killable. I don't get anything for killing it, but it's killable. Yeah, I think we just speedrun through these days as quickly as possible. I do my daily executions. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Get through these days as quickly as fucking possible. Please get mimicry. I remembered. Go. Oh, fucking flesh idol. Oh, Attachment can't be that good with you if it's only common here. Get your instinct up. Wait, I thought I just sent you to Night of Despair. Did I cancel it as I moved over? Ugh. Probably. You doing with that? And then I keep forgetting to level these fuckers, because right now they can't really work on anything. Like, you can do insight, but your attachment sucks ass. So I think this thing just explodes everyone if they're not level 5. Like, the only time I've had it not kill someone is fucking nothing there gear. I should probably move them down here first. I forget to do that every time. Please get mimicry. I'm begging you. I'm on my hands and knees fucking begging. I need it. Go to instinct. We still need more of that. Big bird isn't real. Come on. More of that. You're basically capped on that. Should I risk you breaking out? It's day 34. So I'm a little early for abusing the twins. Because I thought I only had 2 days left on it, but memory repository day. So. I'm gonna be... Shut the fuck up. I'm going to be so happy when I can't get meltdowns in this area, because I fucking hate this. This is my most hated facility in this entire game. Though I think the last facility also sucks ass. So I think you also have to pull 2 abnormalities per day, and it's just, ugh, hate it. The worst. Just, why is there not an elevator just straight down here? Or like, here on the sides? Why do they have to do this whole fucking loop just to get down? This is why every day I have to remember to put them on a layer that actually matters. Oh right, I don't need to go super fast because I already did Chessed's bullshit. I just need to finish the day. Alright, you run that. How much more of this do I need? I'll do this at the end of the day, as long as Big Bird doesn't escape. Okay, I need to increase your stats too, because you also fucking suck. God, you're only a wall. This has to have a special ability if it's a fucking Aleph weapon. Does it shoot range stuff? I can't remember what it does. It's probably multi-hit, because that's always what it is. Go do that. Oh wait, I don't want to increase your stats, because you're this babysitter. I already killed people, so I don't have to worry about that. Please, God, give me fucking mimicry. Super duper fast with 0 range. Okay. So if I give it to someone, then I need to pair them up with whoever has Mountain's weapon, because that slows, so then they can actually fucking hit things. Probably Sensor too, because Sensor's weapon actually kind of sucks. It attacks somehow too slowly to actually hit things properly. Like, I tried to use it against the bugs, and my character just took 10 years to kill them, because they keep just jumping back and forth. Do that. I guess I could... I might as well just do... Oh, don't do attachment. Attachment's bad. You do that. Attachment's fine here. Based tomboy woman. You say that, but one day I will disappoint you. It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Only 1 meltdown? Oh. The other thing that doesn't matter. Come on. Oh yeah, I'm almost done rigging the model I've been working on. It's definitely got some problems. But it's a lot better than my current model. Which means I've improved quite a bit. I did fuck up some of the art separation, I realized, while trying to rig... I feel like I shouldn't send you in there. I added a gaming toggle to it, because I wanted to try rigging that. And when I first began rigging that, I realized I forgot to separate the art completely. So it's not separated into left and right, it's all just on one layer. I attempted to rig that and realized, this fucking sucks, actually. So, it's not gonna have that, even though this is the second time I've forgotten to add that. Which is really cool, but it has some cool toggles. Ugh! Ugh! I hate you. Where's my character? What are you weak to, actually? Pale. And you endure red, because of course you fucking do. Okay, where are you going? I feel like if I send you all in here, you might die. You have a funny weapon though, but of course it's red. Black. Black. White, but it's that gun. Whatever, you're both on deal with her duty. They'll be fine. Do you? Yeah, you probably do. I shouldn't even risk it. Just kill all 3 of these guys. Can I get a twofer? Hell yeah. Yeah, so I'll show off that model and I might use it on stream. Keyword might. But I'm pretty happy with it. Especially when you compare it to the first version I made, which is not good looking at all. It looks pretty decent. It's also a lot more mobile. How you doing? You know, I keep forgetting I gave one of the people a funny gun and I still have not taken it away. Okay, you're all on this duty. They'll be fine. Please deal with that. Who has the funny gun? Not you. Hold on a second. Where are you? I really wish I could click these portraits and it just takes me straight to wherever the fuck they are. There you are. Deal. Oh wait, that's punishing bird. Don't deal with that, please, actually. I changed my mind. Deal with that. Deal with that. But everything else. God, I thought my character was doing 0 damage. Okay, who's about to die? Nobody? They're done there. Do that. How are you doing? I'm a little scared, so I'm just gonna do that. Send you back. Kill it faster. Oh, it fucking teleported. I hate Snow Apple. Snow Apple. Snow White's apple. Fucking hate her so much. I hate any abnormality that teleports. Oh, don't want to do that actually. Where are they? Stay there. It's like, I think Alryune also- Alryune, whatever the fuck her name is, also teleports. Or that she just stays in one location and fucks everything up in the corridor. I might memory repository if I get her, because I remember her fucking escaping every single time. Kill it faster. Okay, I was confused for a second where my character was, but they're just stacked on top of each other. Should I just have my character do this? It has a higher drop chance. Facilities and vines, but we were good. Yeah. We're fine. Onto attachment. Can I get more insight? I mean, I guess if the game isn't gonna give me fucking mimicry, I could try and get this. I'm not a fan of the HP SP drop, but I guess it doesn't matter if I out-heal everything. God, we're gonna have so much movement speed. Okay, you stay here, I guess, because you're on that duty. Gimme. Oh, because I guess I didn't run you again. Do that again. Do that again. 1, 2, 3. I wonder what the execution bullets look like in real time. Like, game mechanic has them being pulled into a void and disappearing, but what does that look like to them? What's your- you're at 2? I don't like that. I need you to get a good work result. I need you to do your job. Please give me ego gifts. Specifically me. Please give me ego gifts. This one gives healing, right? Oh my god, look at that. They get ripped out of this timeline like they never existed. Why can't I- oh my fucking god. So does Gabura just have time warp powers? Is that her specialty? Honestly, if she has those kind of powers, why does she even give a shit if people die? Just rewind time. We have a time- well, we don't have it in this timeline. But there's a time machine that exists if you sacrifice someone. That kind of matters. Do it again. What do you give? HP plus 6. Okay, 6%. Wait, 6 or 6%? 6. 6% would actually be kind of insane. Do it again. And then I should probably stop after that. Sadly, no plastic chair. Shinji! I already killed people, so I can send you back in there. Okay, do ult abnormalities make noise, or is it just the super fucking annoying ones, like nothing there? Because I know Letitia makes, like, bell noises. Does Magical Girl make noises? I can't hear her over Meat Dog breathing in the next fucking container. Do you make noise? I don't hear anything. Okay, I'm wasting time. Do this faster. Some make noises. Okay. Did you get a good work result? Yeah, you did. Do it again. This shit is pissing me off. Blue Star makes noises, right? Or is that one just mute? No. God, it's so loud. Okay. I guess I'll just send you there, even though it's kind of a waste. Alright, who's melting down? You. I think 7 ticks was safe. What do you do? Oh, you're not real. You do not exist. Yeah, you don't exist. Do that. That, and then I'll just send everyone back in. Please. Do that again. And I have to watch very closely, because otherwise I'm going to kill everyone. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. I think I could probably go less than 7, but that's the one I know works, so I probably shouldn't test my luck. Don't I have all your shit? Yeah. What the fuck is wrong with you? Five to 6 works, but I've always done 6. Okay. Did I... Where's my white damage people? You. What is wrong with you? Why are you panicking? Oh, I know why. You specifically are gonna go beat the shit out of this guy. Right. See, this is why when I send them into time-based items, I have to watch them, because otherwise I'll forget. Oh, you kill people. That's not pleasant. I don't actually want you both in here, because you do damage. Oh my god. Okay, you're safe now. Come back. Yeah, I forget this thing kind of makes you go insane. Rabbit his ass. No! That's gonna kill everyone here! I need this person! They have my decent shit. Look. I mean, their weapon kind of sucks ass, but they have this. Though I have more than enough to buy more of them. But look at their stats. I can't sacrifice them. Go make Big Bird happy. Red Noon? Cool. I love Red Noon because I can ignore it. Except not really because Big Bird exists. But... What's up? Oh. About to ask what was up with them, but they're kind of the person I sent in to deal with my other bullshit. Go do that. I have all your garbage. This is kind of nice. It's a right back weapon? Or ego gift? What do you have? I don't have a right back thing. Neither of these are right back, because this is like face. I could probably get better ego gifts than that though. I don't think it's worth grinding for it. Now, if I could please just give me this shit. See, the problem is I want it too much and the game has a desire sensor like every single other fucking RNG game, so I'm never gonna get it because I want it. Three is fine, because I just need to kill 15 people and then you'll escape. The desire sensor is so fucking real. You deal with that one, I guess. You're just normal and bad, right? Yeah. Then you still don't exist. That HP gain is nice, though. I already know that mod. I'm not doing any mods until I beat this game, vanilla. Trust me, I've got a whole document of mods. And I know they work because I've used them before. Though, it also has been several years, so they might not have been updated. See, I really want to use the funny mod where it makes titles actually do something useful. Or terrible. Some of them are terrible. You should get performance mods at least, because it's gonna become funnier. I'm gonna beat this game on vanilla, okay? I want that achievement on Steam. Did you get it? Motherfucker. Day's over. I want to get my achievements. So I can brag that there are no achievements? I will be the judge of that. Hold on. I want the screenshot that I beat this game without any mods. That gives me bragging rights, okay? I want the bragging rights. Good morning, X. Based on your reaction, it seems that the synchronization is complete. Do you think Elon Musk would ever play this game? I feel like he'd experience euphoria on stream being called X by a pretty lady who would never talk to him in real life. Based on your reaction, it seems that the synchronization is complete. I can now tell what moment you're reminiscing about just by looking at your expression. I also happen to know that the process always ends with the same expression and tears. You're a prisoner. You locked yourself inside this prison without bars. However, the key has always been in your hands. My role was to correct you whenever you made a wrong decision. Now I'm quite tired of it. You tell him, Angela. I don't understand why you chose to repeat this cycle, nor do I know what kind of results you hope to achieve while slowly killing yourself. Frankly, I don't really wish to know. But in this moment, while you hold the fragments of when you once were A, I would be ever so glad if you stopped this cycle now. Ah, I should change my greeting as well. It was getting tedious. Hello anew, A. I give you a warm welcome back to your Lobotomy Corporation. That was not a warm greeting. My tinnitus. Bruna has achievements and a mod to unlock them with mods enabled. Shh, it's bragging rights, okay? Why are you talking to me? I want the bragging rights. Seems you're holding up alright. Today wasn't the best day. Incidents happened one after another, and I'm a bit tuckered out from it. What kind of day did you have? My day went without incident besides one person going crazy, but that wasn't even your department. That was Gabura's. Shut the fuck up, Chesed. Come on, bragging rights and do the entire game with only a single employee like me. What the fuck is wrong with you? I mean, I guess it's easier once you do all the meltdowns. Because then you don't have to worry about someone fucking breaking out. From the start, fuck you. Shut up. Shut up. Do it on Legacy, you won't. It's a good thing that everyone has such clear-cut assigned roles. I'm pretty sure I read that already. It makes it easy for them to be faithful to their task, with no unnecessary contemplation or distraction. Lady Angela does a very good job at keeping everyone in check in her play. Anytime someone tries to rid themselves of their assigned role, well, she becomes completely merciless. Just hire goons, get one agent per department to start the day, and you execute them in an elevator. How do you do that, when you don't have execution bullets? Or dare fry shoots? Magic? Okay, I see you. Whether one likes it or not, they have been cast into it already. Given that, I've made up my mind to simply wait. Oh, bumping my mic as I try and touch my phone to make sure it's not on fire. It's warm. But it's alive. Wait for what, you may ask? All things must come to an end. So I'll be waiting for her plan to finally come to a close. Oh, we're getting his plot now, because we're so close to day 37. My title's a lie. Lady Angela, I found something strange in the documents. This record shows that the containment unit's lock failure was what allowed the abnormality to escape. Why are you still trying? Yet to my knowledge, that door was fine for the entire day, nor was there any sign of malfunction. And the one with authority over the locking mechanisms of the containment unit doors is you, Lady Angela. Angela, please tell me, why did you do it? You have to know how many employees under my department died that day. They produce energy, so their sacrifice is worth it. Such a bright one, Chess said. I knew you would find out, but this is a little quicker than I anticipated. What do you mean by that? Thanks to your excellent effort, your department's escape ratio has been very low these days. You're a capable Sephra, I will give you that. I've never said this to anyone, and I don't need to either, but abnormalities create more energy through killing people, based. How could that be? You have written several reports and papers about importing machinery to replace the human workforce that must handle dangerous tasks, no? If soulless, cheap machines were to replace those employees, then yes, the casualty rate would drop sharply. However, that would also drastically reduce our rate of energy production. Lobotomy Corporation operates a massive business. Tasks include meeting the energy supply quota, production of electricity for the city, and business relations with our various stakeholders, such as the other wings. Ugh, post-apocalyptic fucking capitalism. I almost said cannibalism, but they're basically the same thing. We refine energy via the most efficient method available and make a profit. That is the only thing we need to take into account. That's just... How could you be so cruel? Chess said, any employee who works here is extremely lucky to be hired into one of the wings. Many people fight for a job here every day. There'll always be someone to take the place of the dead. What right do you have to take away their fortune? I understand that you're a smart one, Chess said. However, why won't you use that intelligence for something more meaningful? It seems you've taken quite a shock to this. But I warned you before, nothing will change from how it is now. Did you think I was joking around denying you? How about you try drinking a warm cup of coffee instead of wasting your time like this? You should savor your relatively high position, better than what the employees go through. Do not forget that we have one singular objective. Oh, and Chess said, I'm the best artificial intelligence that this place has. I never clumsily leave trails or evidence behind. So, did you enjoy your little detective game? I love her. Do you know that we don't exactly exist like how we appear? No! I couldn't have possibly guessed or known that. I wonder how I look from your point of view. I bet it's something distasteful and incapable. Something I would have hated in the past. Ugh. How much time do I have? Please don't be like 7 minutes. I don't know if I can do that. Maybe if I don't have real abnormalities that give energy. How much time do I have? 5.5? Huh? Oh. Reduce temperance by 50%. I guess that doesn't matter. For 120 seconds, 2 minutes, what the fuck? I should give this to someone just because. Okay, I cannot forget today. You cannot have that anymore. I have killed too many people using that. This also does damage to people, which I don't like. There's only 2 of you in the department, though. Probably shouldn't have that. No point using this. More vulnerable to R damage. Everything here kind of sucks. I guess I could just give you that. Okay. Now, who are the people I needed to level up? Ah, all of you. So you can actually do things. Let's just go up by 1 level overall. There we go. Then, yeah, this slows target, so let's give you 425. Fucker. And then you can have that, and the both of you can kill shit together. I guess Gold Rush is worth wearing. If you're wearing wall gear, you're wearing headgear. What do you do? I guess your job is just to deal with Snow White. You don't matter. Okay, I guess I'll give it to- no, you have wall gear, you have headgear, so you should take it. I should be checking the details on these, because I feel like there's gotta be one suit that's like, you lose health on every attack. Or some other kind of bullshit. Okay. You should also get some wall gear. I don't have anyone in training team that does block damage. Okay. Information team? I don't think I have anyone that does it. But you. Weak to Sandy, this is control team. Who cares? Okay. 9 minutes and 30 seconds. I just wasted half a second. Ugh. Okay. Yes, let's keep grinding the strong ones. You do that. You don't like attachment, though I should probably level your attachment, even though you're kind of just funerals fucking thing. Okay. This should hopefully be safe. Then I can grind repression. Okay, hold on. Get them down here first. Just to make things go faster, and then I have to fucking redo all of it. Sides. Attachments. Attachments. And then I need to kill some clerks before I forget. 1. 3. Should I just send people in for this? Probably. You'll be fine. Yeah, if I just send everyone all at once, I could shoot all the way to second meltdown. That'll be fine. And since I've already killed people, I don't have to worry about magical girl escaping. I don't think anyone here matters if they melt down. Yeah. Okay, you go deal with her. That should be one more left. Get off my screen. I could probably send you in to do this. You have 0.4 resist. You should be okay. So holy shit, your justice? What the fuck? What are you wearing? Look at those stats. That's awesome. Okay, I just need to check real quick to make sure I did not kill one of my people with those bullets. No. No one that matters died. Yes, I'll shut the fuck up. Okay, it's just that melting down, who cares? Purple Dawn? Oh, my favorite. Do I even need to kill? I don't need to kill clerics, because Purple Dawn's gonna do that for me. Punishing bird, please go the fuck away. Do it again. Cat, please. Get down. There we go. Okay, I shouldn't be wasting time. I should just be sending people in. Run it again. Though it's kind of risky sending into her when I'm trying to finish this. You're not maxed on repression, or sanity, whatever the fuck it's called. Okay, let's do it again. Just keep going, because we're almost through. I feel like having everyone busy at once, though, is a really bad idea because of this. Okay. Can I see? Get off my screen. Yeah. Not a fan. But I think I can just send them over if it gets... God, I thought that was like panicking instead of suppression. I was about to lose my shit. Stop that. Okay. Okay, they're done there. So let's quickly... Dude, why the fuck are clerks so strong suddenly? What kind of gear are you wearing? These are new outfits. Well, maybe it's just disciplinary gear outfits. Did you always have this? I can't remember. Okay. Okay, we're halfway through. They did, okay. I guess I just have not paying attention to them. They're slowly appearing on my radar, because they are actually kind of useful now. They can kill the clowns by themselves. Look at them, they're so strong. They can fight Dawn. Okay. We just keep going. Oh, purple noon, so I do have to kind of slow down. Okay, let's get to noon. So what is this? One... Such a waste of time doing this. Hopefully my people can kill noon really fucking fast and I don't have to send my strong people in and worry about it. You'll be fine. Do that one. Do that one. Whoa. Okay, elevators. You can go there. You can join that elevator. You go on that one. I don't think they can appear in these hallways. I know they can appear here, but I don't think they can appear in this hallway. There isn't fucking room for them. So I'm gonna be really pissed off when one of them inevitably teleports into the specific hallway I just sent my people and one-shots them. Do not kappa me. I am gonna freak the fuck out. Okay. I actually clicked the button there and the game did not register it. That's awesome. Please get out of there. Okay, I only have 2 of you up there, so maybe I should send someone down here. You do so much damage, though. It's fine. Can you... Okay, it's my person. Get the fuck out of there. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Get off my screen. Okay, they're fine. There's a spot you can click and nothing will happen. Well, I guess I clicked that spot. I should have just fucking killed all the clerks. Why do I ever let the clerks live? What is wrong with you? Why are you there? What the fuck is happening? Oh, whatever. I'll get a bunch of energy for this. So I need everyone to hurry the fuck up. Why do they just never appear here? I appreciate it, because then I can get everyone out. Well, come back here. Keep working. I didn't say you could stop. No one cares about punishing Bird. Why are you freaking out? People- oh, I didn't kill people before the meltdown. Please, you have very high. Please be happy. We're so close. Everyone get back. Why can't I click this? When it's- everyone get back. Okay. This side is forfeit. Nothing here matters. So we're just gonna zoom through meltdowns as fast as possible. And we're just gonna pray. Pray that magical girl is happy. Just do comment, that's fine. This is scary. I'll be fine. I'm not gonna do it. Okay. I'm so glad Big Bird is so fucking slow. Though, you just know a meltdown's gonna happen on this side. Because it always does. Do it again. That's big. It's only that. No one cares. Move on. Doesn't instinct get people killed? Hold on. Insight work. Don't do insight work. Go to repression. Okay, this is doable. That's gonna be fine. I don't like this thing melting down though. I can send you 0.4 resist. You'll be fine. Okay. Day's over. Easy! So now we get more chested plot, and I don't want chested plot. I just want to go beat up the twins. Oh hey! Alephs. Who's the best Aleph to get here? I've technically got all the information on both of them. Orchestra time. Probably the easiest one to kill. If I do it properly. I can also completely ignore it too, which is my favorite kind of abnormality. Oh, but it's such a prick. It always escapes. Wait. It drains all my PE boxes. It's a memory repository day. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. We all know fetus is the most dangerous alpha all three. I hate children. The monocle is OP. I'll have to go look at it. Wait, this means we're going into lower departments. Ugh. It's nice to see you again, eh? I hope you enjoyed your trip. What trip? Did you know that a lot has been happening while you've been gone? Honestly, it wasn't so hard to keep the company running while you were absent. If you happen to have any questions, feel free to ask them. I will answer them without hesitation. What, like 3 so far? Who cares? What's happening outside? The head and the eyes still watch us through the arbiters and gazers. Gibberish. The wings are still flapping towards their sun, not realizing their feathers are of wax. Icarus! Our other company branches still provide a steady supply of energy without any major incident so far. In the back streets, the likes of sweepers and fixers live out their lives tangled in vomit and waste, unraveling their sickening tales. Those who live in the outskirts are still crying out to break into the city. Meanwhile, those within the city are throwing their lives away just to be part of the wings. Yes, the world hasn't changed at all since you left. Peaceful as ever. Why is this robot no sarcasm? Once in a while, I take a moment to look outside. The world still remains so stagnant and unchanged. It's as if the flow of time here were futile, for naught. Even impatience wanes away. Oh, it's making me ask all these questions? I don't care. How many times have you repeated the script before? Well, this is my first time. Actually, second. It's natural for you to be curious, but numbers are of little importance to us. Let's just say that number is far too vast to ruminate on. There are still numerous tasks you must do. Things that no one else can. Unfortunately, we don't have much time left. The sands of the hourglass will begin flowing to the bottom soon, a countdown. As you have already experienced, there have been many countdowns in our world. Spurred for both destruction and new beginnings, it seems I tend to smile more frequently during these moments. Oh, yes. Let's just say the smile is because I'm so happy to see you again. I think she would strangle me in my sleep if she could. And I don't blame her, because A seems like a prick. There are still things you haven't realized yet. Let me give you a little hint. For what reason did you go through all the trouble of making this monstrous and horrifying prison? In time, I hope you'll be able to find an answer to that on your own. I cannot help you with it, otherwise this place would lose its meaning as a prison. Soon you'll meet with the Sephiroth of the lower layer, those who play a crucial role in the headquarters of Lobotomy Corporation. I don't think you would need any sort of explanation regarding them. However, let's make one thing clear. They truly have missed you while you were gone. That is ominous. Alright, record or extraction? I think this is Hakma. And this is Bina. Pretty lady. Oh, I can just click it and look at it. What do you say? Old. Old man. We'll do pretty lady. Pretty lady who's gonna beat my ass and I can't cheese her. I hold fear in my heart for both of the lower Sephiroth. Also, fuck the architecture. You get upset if it's good or bad, right? Yeah, 'cause you're a piece of shit. I'm just gonna put you down there. And we're gonna hire someone new. I'm running out of law points. This is scary. What do? You do red damage. Red and white. I don't think... The weak to white damage is a bit concerning. You don't need this gear. You can be weak to white damage because it's little baby. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I did. What about it? I guess I'll give you the claw just because. I don't like that, though. I cannot do magic bullet. Just take Black Swan. I still don't have any left shit. Ugh. Okay. This is such a weird looking department. I guess it's just gonna be under here. What do you... Maybe I should do low. Because I think if I go for common, that max success rate is probably going to raise it to good. So let's do low and see what happens. You go do that. Continue. Please give me mimicry. How's that going? 13 to 18? Okay, maybe low was a bad idea. Oh yeah, I've taken you away from your favorite so I can get you that fucking monocle. Because I need you to deal with midnight ordeals. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this game if I don't have someone who's immune to white damage, because I remember those fuckers. What if I do common now? Go make that thing happy. Okay, I need to get mimicry and this fucking thing before I'm forced to reset the game. Okay. Oh, right. Confused for a second. Okay, perfect. You got 15? You can do it again. And then I'm not on a timer, so I can hold off. Please, please, please. So I'll just send my character up here. Why do I get the feeling that Silent Orchestra is about to break out? I wonder what could possibly give me that feeling. How do you guys do? You resist. You resist. You don't resist. Come over here. Who's melting down? Of course. Oh, you'll be fine. I'm gonna scream. Go do that. Wait, it's gonna take all my fucking PE boxes. Hold on, hold on. Get down here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill it in time. Hey. Yeah, because it's immune. Shit. I didn't have everyone post up outside. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill it in time, so I'm gonna lose all my fucking PE boxes. I don't have any red damage. Look at it go. Oh yeah, you're right, I could move Gold Rush down here. But it doesn't matter, now it's black damage. Hey. SP bullets. And then we didn't do enough damage, so I'm gonna lose my P boxes if we get some movement or... Come on, go! Hurry, hurry. Come on, you can do it. Almost there. I still have them. Easy. I know it's pale. Oh wait, it's pale. I only have one character with pale damage. Well, I guess I'm gonna move them down here. Though, it seems like I don't need to. I might do it anyway. Because even though I had to send them from here, they're still able to do it. Oh wait, is the last phase red damage then? I guess I flipped them. Well. Look, 1 out of 3 suppressed. Except it's different because fuck me, I guess. Walk faster. Come back down here. Can't move my character anywhere. Pale, black, white, red. Cool. Well, at least I know as soon as it escapes, I can send people here, because the pale phase lasts so long, and I can still kill it in time. So it's cutting it real close. And now I have to make Big Bird happy again. Or not. It didn't drop at all. Oh, because only you died. Loser. Calm down. You survived. You shouldn't be going crazy. You should be happy. Okay, everything resets, so I could probably send you to common again. Please do a good job so I don't have to reset. I don't need to reset against her, but it would make my life so much easier if I just do. Not you. You. You're almost maxed. I don't think you're gonna make it. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna try something else. Where are you? If you teleport on top of my people, I'm gonna have a fucking breakdown though. That looks fine. Come back up here. Where are you going now? Where are you? Oh wait, but Big Bird! I feel like I have to deal with her if she escapes, or like reset. Kill it faster. Kill faster. Oh wait, this has a backwards hitbox. Oh, what the fuck? I can cancel it? That's awesome, actually. Where'd you go? Is that just Mountain's thing that did that? What the fuck? They lightly tapped her and she teleported out. What the fuck? Hey, I can't have you be doing that. Okay, Big Bird's okay. I can backseat how to deal with her. I think I can handle it. Oh my god. Do it again. Where'd she go? Where are you? Oh. Normally I'd have everyone just sit in elevators, but... she's not doing her second phase. Normally I'd have everyone sit in elevators and then just follow her around and gang up on her just to do 1,000,000 damage at once. But like... oh, fuck. Why is she teleporting around so much? Usually she does her laser. Should I just reset? We're gonna try something. Get out. Wait, elevators are safe. Get in the elevator. Kill. Why are you here? We're just gonna do that real quick. Does this not count as out? Does this not count as out? Okay, well, she's dead. Should I just do Rabbit Protocol? I don't think I should. Truly exciting gameplay. Lead department, not corridor. Whatever. I have this now, so I can just send them down there, but... that doesn't do much when one gets instantly one-shot. Okay, well, they're killable. I do not like that fucking bird's animations. Pisses me off that everything's instant. Like, how is it killing me before it bites me? Whatever. Now we're fine. Let's do that again. Not you. You. Move down here. Once I get you that monocle, I'm just gonna not work with this thing ever again until it melts down. Oh, I should probably kill some clerks real quick. 1, 2, 3. I'd been so mad if that missed. Okay, same as usual. Do that. Do that. She should be happy. Not that one. Do repression. Apparently high isn't high enough. It has to be very high. Fucking stupid ass flower. Okay. Concerning. Let's do it. I could probably do it twice every meltdown. Or once if I move into the next meltdown. Okay. Everything- you still suck in everything that I care about. It's annoying. Actually, it's not like I'm in a rush anymore. Okay. Okay, done with that, so we'll just reset it. Oh, of course you're fucking melting down, because why wouldn't you be? Piece of shit. Okay. Let's just kill some now. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, what I wanted to talk about. Since I'm almost finished with the model I'm working on, that basically means I'm going to skip immediately into making a new model. The question is, what do I do? Because I do want to make a version 2 of my current personal model, just with more toggles and make it a lot smoother. So, what I'm debating on doing is re-rigging this model in the meantime, while I work on the art for the new one. Well, okay, I'm trying to decide what to do. Should I spend some time working on personal art and just improving how I draw and working on the design and toggles, and in the meantime re-rig this model just to look a bit better because the nose is super fucked up? And I could probably add V-bridge or mouth and other garbage to this to make it look smoother, because right now I'm just using advanced lip sync, which is basically a single mouth shape per sound. I could also redraw part of this model, like just the bust and up, since it's not like I show the lower body much anyway. It's usually just when I swap models and then it gets all full screened. So I could redraw that and then rig that. Or I could just focus entirely on making a new model and leave everything alone. So I'm kind of trying to figure out what to do. Because I do want to work on my art and make it look better. But also, I want to rig. And it's kind of, what do I want to do? So any suggestions? Would you like to see this model re-rigged in the meantime while I work on version 2.0? I should probably keep you down there just to be safe. Get the fuck down here. I want to do Rabbit Protocol so badly. Is that not set off yet? Do this. You are so stupid looking. Get off my screen. It is down there. Come on. You work only on 2.0, be faster than teasing us with a bit better than this one. Debatable on whether that's faster. 2.0 is going to take quite a while. Just because I do want to actually spend more time on it than I did with this one. Because I kind of... what's the word? Okay, that's not... I kind of skipped some quality on this model because I was kind of in a place where I wanted to start streaming, but I wanted to have a model done before I streamed, and I had everything set up for stream. Everything except the model. So I skipped on some quality that isn't as obvious. Like, obviously the face is super fucked up. Like, the nose is not done properly. Or at least the shading on it isn't. So, I dropped some quality just to get it out faster so I could actually start streaming. Come on. And for the new model, I want to actually spend a lot of time on it, which, by the way, Models can take months just to rig. And I'm not fast at art or rigging. Please. Which I don't mind spending that much time. Come on. It's just that it's very time consuming. Probably, how are you doing? You're at 5? Cool. Okay. Start just sending everyone in here. Are you happy? Yeah, you're happy. You're fine. I don't care about that book. Of course, you're melting down because you're like the only ones that can fucking melt down. Green Noon? Green Noon doesn't exist. I have no fear for Green Noon. I also have no fear for this motherfucker. I guess the nice thing about my model is I don't really have to spend much time on- well, okay, let me correct that. It doesn't need as much art as another model would, just because I have very simple tastes. And a t-shirt takes a lot less time. I sent you over there, motherfucker. What do you mean? Hurry up, come over here. Except for... you can stay there. I sent you over there! Why are you fucking escaping? Jackass. Kill. Can I see my screen, please? Oh, I can't go into 3 times speed? Neat. Hurry the fuck up. Hey, why are you just standing around? Hit it. What the fuck are you doing? Get down here. I'm gonna be so mad. I need bullets that just make them do more damage. I need you to be doing more damage than that. I need you to be attacking this. Stop standing around! Why are you just standing around? Kill it! I'm going to lose my shit on my fucking employees. Please, 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 go, 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 come on. Come on. It's so close. Oh, thank fuck. How are you doing? You're doing fine. Why were they just standing there? Why weren't they fucking killing it? Why are they just looking at it? I hate them so much. I want to kill them. I want them dead. I hope in the true ending everyone in the facility dies. Just as revenge for this bullshit. Okay, get down here. How have I still not gotten mimicry? I'm gonna scream. Please, God. What are you holding? What is that? Okay, it's not that. I was about to lose my shit. Wait. Attachment okay? Attachment's fine. I'm gonna fucking scream. God is dead. God has always been dead. There is no God in this facility. We only have Lucifer. Or Jesus Christ, depending on how you want to interpret it. How are are you doing? What if I just take an execution bullet and shoot all my people with it? Just for fun. Why don't you go run that? She looks happy. Do this again, I guess. Or I guess I could run. I could get a single good result. Yo, I'm one of those people. You're gonna disappear anyway when I have to reset the game. At least shooting you with an execution bullet kills you faster than leaving you in a doomed timeline. Cat noises. You don't break out immediately if you get a good result, right? No, it just lowers the buff counter. I'll ask you to make me again. Ugh. You'll have to drop your stats again. In by stats, I mean character creation stats. What? Can you lay down? Why are you wiggly? Did you get it? No. Okay, we can go beat up children now. I wonder what they give. I wonder what they do. I wonder how miserable they're gonna make my life. Fuck you. Fuck you especially. What the fuck? But it's Aleph. And it's not a memory repository day. I keep on calling you A, but I think you and A might have become separate entities now. From the moment you began to have new memories, you both started to walk different paths. I must wonder how the memories separated you from A. Well, even if you two have differences, it is still important for you to witness this place through A's eyes. Why do we repeat this eternal cycle, enduring endless suffering? What's at the end of the line? What kind of world was it that he saw? The answer to these questions are what you must know. However, the choices you make are up to you, not him. As a consequence of those choices, you may lose it all. Or you may gain everything. How vague. I'm not trying to control you. I just try to support you. That is my role here. Plus, I've seen many other exes who made it this far, and witnessed the numerable amount of efforts and failures they made. My headphones are pissing me off. Now you are here, scrabbling over it all and climbing up. Of course, I've kept all their data in my head, but it's not my place to share it with you. What if I command you to? I made you. A machine has its own work to do. That's what you, or A, once said to me. Hey, you've returned. What is this? So, did you have fun with your little journey while I was locked up here? Oh, I feel like you're gonna shake me in my sleep. Don't worry, I'm not mad with you, are you? Oh, Sorrow, you see, finally I've come to respect you, for I know you will never depart. Nakahara Chuya? It's difficult to perceive the flow of time here. Therefore, this eternity has saved me. All these fucking headphones. I need to get new headphones. And by headphones, I need earbuds. I hate headphones with every fiber of my being. They hurt my poor baby ears. Have you seen the turbid streams of the enormous river that cross the whole city? I have not left this building since I started. If you arrive downstream after the raging rapids and a serpentine current, you'll see a meadow that is enormously broad, but also tranquil. That land is bathed with all kinds of mud, sand, trash, and the residuals that have come from the upstream. What isn't caught by the upstream or midstream finally ends up here, downstream. To bear all the residues that pile up, one would need a strong back that doesn't break easily. I have faced many wells here. I have to draw water every single day, but it seems that the water level never lowers. If you turn off my PC, I swear to fucking God. Get down. Yeah, stay there. The well is so deep that it would be a hollow affair to reckon its depth. And it is the fountain relic of all humanity that has existed from the ancient times. The water from the well had never flown outside, ever. There had only been the small ripples that permeated from the leaves that Fall for the winds. Maybe it was an act of generosity towards those that are thirsty, so that they may sate themselves. It was you who made the bucket, but you left the duty of drawing water with a bucket to another. Don't ask for my name. Okay. Bina isn't the name of a person. It's a sad name of the place where one finds many graves. I'm the one who draws the water. Why have you come here, and what do you wish for me to draw? Fear. Nope, 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 get down. Get down. Okay, hold on. This is what I get for leaving my door open. A cat that is very close to turning my PC off. And he has done it before. Huh? Well, you see, how do I do this when I already have everything? Wait. So I have to commit mass murder. Good idea. Good idea. I'll put some shitty gear on them, like one sins. Does Slime Girl get upset if you work on other abnormalities? Who cares? Okay, it can be any ego. Okay, where's the shitty 1, 2, 3? No, perfect. Your job is to keep her happy. My job is to commit murder. Immediately. Why are you going crazy? You just saw them disappear. Who cares? Everything is fine. They never existed in the first place. Go do attachment work. Oh wait, it's het or higher. Whoops! I can't read. Who are all my het people? I don't think it matters. I probably have headgear. It's wall that I'm running low on. I thought it would be easy. Let's do this. What can I rebuy? I could rebuy Solemn Lament. I could rebuy Magic Bullet. I guess I could rebuy those two. How much do I have with you? 222. I could buy one more of those. Then I just need 2 weapons. I should have enough to buy one of those. I can't really lose. I guess I'll do that. That's fine. Take that off. I just might have to actually deal with the shoes now. Don't mind me, I'm forgetting things. Yeah, I might be able to pick this up. So I guess the noise gate on it is too strong. I pointed my microphone straight up my cavity. It's purring. Nope, guess So I'll move it back to point at me. Okay. Core suppression. 10? 10? Okay, I can't move my level 5s down here, because if they get infected, I can't send them anywhere else. So everyone in that apartment has to die. Which means you are alone. Whatever happens down there, you have to- wait. Oh fuck, that's bad. That's actually really bad. Okay, I have to memory repository as soon as I get Slime Girl. Like, all her shit. Because if this thing fucking escapes, I can't send everyone down to deal with it. Well, actually, unless I keep you in the hallway. If I immediately send you into the hallway and just have you sit there while everyone beats the shit out of it, it should be okay. But I'm gonna forget about that, so I probably should memory repository as soon as I get her garbage. Then everyone else, I guess, can come here. Okay. Alright, what did the twins do? Did they kill me if I do this? Nope. Wow, I wonder who these could be. Could it possibly be Tifrith and his many murders? What do you do? I don't have anyone here, so I can't do that. Surely I can get them both with that bullet. Motherfucker, you're alive. Where do you think you're going? Easy. Go to attachment. Make her happy. What do you do? Wait. I can't do missions when I'm doing suppressions. Motherfucker. Restart again. Ugh. So there's no point in having them down there. Please go away. What are you doing? I still think I think they still count during cores. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna focus on core suppression. Yeah, I'm not gonna trust that. Oh, I gotta kill them all again. Can I get you both if I do that? Motherfucker. Making me waste bullets. Okay, they're all dead. I don't know what Tifrith does. Can I just send my person in here? Where are they? Oh, they're way over there. Holy shit, why is it so much loud? Why is it so much louder? Hey. Alright, you've been infected. You get to hang out in the hallway, just for safety reasons. You don't want to go down. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, how do you actually work? I vaguely remember parts of it. Bad or normal, clip-off counter lowered. Lump of first slime who worked something that isn't repression. Further observation. Clip-off counter lowered on repression if you do it. Understood. Low chance of infection. Just don't let people get infected. Understood. And don't do repression work with her. Understood. What do you do? Do you not do anything until the next meltdown? Right, why am I... What do you do? High flush idol. You could use more help. Nothing is happening. You're capped on attachments. You're all capped on attachment. What instinct? No point in doing insight because you're gonna freak out. What do you give? I want that on my character, just because it looks cool. So, do I lose this if I get that? No, because it's a helmet. Cool, go do that. Do you freak out if I haven't worked with you in a while? Oh crap. Don't do insight work. Or repression. Understood. Do attachment. And then I should probably trigger the meltdown before I work with her again. What do you do? A bit more instinct. As long as it's a good work. Fuck. I need you to get good work results. You're only at 1. You're at 1 and I can't raise your fucking... Ugh. Do your job. You're about to transform everyone. Ugh. We're fine. Certainly she likes attachment work, right? She's gotta. Okay, we'll just keep going. I think let's just trigger a meltdown. Wait, don't go in there, actually. That's a bad idea. You can go in there. Let's just trigger the meltdown now. Do that again. How are you melting down? What the fuck do you do? Go to attachment. Hey, hold on a fucking second. How are you melting down? I beat this suppression. Don't get normal. Don't get bad. Very high. How the fuck are you melting down? Hold on, I think I got a package. I'll be right back. Surely it'll be fine if I leave it unpaused. Did anything terrible happen? I don't see that anyone's dead. Alright. I wish I could raise your counter. Three. Immune to red. Awesome. She heals from red damage. That's really cool. Oh, you don't actually like attachment work that much. Yes, you do. Do it again. Though I think she's about to drop her health counter and we're gonna have to restart. Unless she doesn't escape. Oh, okay. Do this. Yeah, I just don't know if she turns you when that counter drops. That answers my question. You can fuck her up, can you? Can you? Can you fuck her up? Nice skull. How much damage do my people do to her? Immune to red, so I can't do that. If I do this. If I do this. I just want to see how much damage they do. Though, the magical girl is going to heal her a little bit. Just occasionally. Assuming you do red damage. I'm not gonna look though. That looks like black damage. This is really exciting. Well, I'm gonna have to reset because I kind of need you alive, which is unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, Magical Girl is going to be healing her, but that is okay. Because they're also healing my employee. Yeah, I could kill her. This isn't... She's kind of annoying, but I can kill her as long as I keep her down there. What do you mean, what? Please don't turn off my PC. Please stop going in that direction. Down. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have you be working with her. Welcome back, possible ban evader. Go away. I wonder... Maybe what I should do is hire someone else to work with her? Like, do they have to be level 5? I'm sure they freak out if they're not. Well, you just need to do good. You just need to get good work results. You cut that out. I don't understand. Why are you not getting good work results? Maybe she's happier with insight work? But then it has a chance of making her escape. I'm just wondering if I should bring someone else down here. She does block damage. Look, I have attachment issues, I'm trying my best. Try harder. Your best is not good enough. Gesundheit. Please don't fuck with my cords. Can you lay down? Don't look at me with those big bug eyes. I wonder if I'm trying to think of what a good plan for this would be. It's like, I'm gonna ignore this fucker here. It's just... No, losing anyone is kind of annoying at this point, so let's just keep moving. Okay. I guess we just keep going. Because I'm not really sure what else I can do. Oh wait, I do need to... Actually, they can't get infected. I need to kill them anyway because Magical Girl. I don't think... Can they get infected if I don't... I don't care, actually. Oh. What should I do? I still don't know what this does. I think I can get a little more repression with you. Like, if I run Insight right now, that might insta-kill you. I guess as long as you don't get infected, it shouldn't be an issue, because then if she escapes, I can just bring a couple people down. I think it's just, if you get attachment, she slimes you? Let's find out, because this is definitely not a good work result, this is normal. Oh, she slimed you. Nope. Does she instantly turn you now? Oh, she does not like repression. What if I do it again? She only doesn't slime on repression, but look at this shit. It doesn't matter if she slimes, because then she's gonna escape anyway. Bad or normal? Fucking hate this. Oh, I guess you get higher work success rate when you get slimed. But I think she freaks out if you don't get 24. Yeah, what's the funny? Any work other than the repression. Don't do repression if you got the slime. Low chance of infection, my ass. What? Where's the what? Hold on. Attachment is 10% better than insight, but it's both common. That's what I figured it was better. But you still sucked at it. Well, she's at minus 12%, so let's not even bother. Let's just trigger the meltdown and then keep going. Go do that. You'll be fine. I would like to try and figure out what Tifreth does. Is that not a meltdown? I have a vague idea, which they seem to ignore the fact that I've completed suppressions in all of these departments because I had someone fucking melt down here, and I've done that suppression. Ugh. Do that. Ugh. Do that. What do you give? More HP, more movement speed. More HP, more success, more work speed. Maybe I should get the face scars. Actually, face. You're not face, right? You're cheek. It's mouth. Fuck. Do it. Perfect, you got normal there. Guess we'll do this again. So right now, you are maxed there. Would you be okay if I sent you? You're wearing headgear. I don't trust that. You do that. Okay. They're probably stronger than everyone up here, so let's kill these guys. 1, 2, 3. Why were you panicking? Okay, good work result. Nice. Let's get this so I can actually see what you're at. You're at 2. Do I run it again? This is so fucked up. 25 32. I think I should hold off. I think I'll hold off and continue just doing everything else. Maybe not safety team. Welfare. You have valid. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed if you get it, so I'm not going to send you. You're doing this. What the fuck does Tifreth do? You can go again. I need more instinct for you. You're capped on that. I think everyone here capped is capped except for this fucking guy. I can't even get insight on any of you, right? You're high, but you're probably gonna escape if I do anything. Because of course you would. Okay, I actually want you to hang out over here. Please, God. I wanted to try and zoom through the suppression, but I feel like that might be a bad idea, especially since it's meltdown 10. Like, if it was 6, I wouldn't care, because the worst I'd get is noon. But I can get midnight ordeals now, and that's a bit scary. I think I have no problem killing them. They're actually not that bad. But they do require a little more thought than dawn and noon do. It also requires more commitment, which means if I fuck up, I lose so much time. I'm not going to worry about it. It's not, I can get midnight, you will. Not if I'm lucky. I've had games where I had like 6 straight meltdowns without a single ordeal. If I'm lucky. I just have to be lucky. I do not feel lucky, but I have to be. Do attachment. Okay, I have so many people here, I might as well just send the weakest one to go do this. Midnight is guaranteed to spawn before 10th, motherfucker. Which means I just have to finish it faster. All of you. I can ignore those ones. Kill it. Alright, I forgot you're in the hallway. Kill it. I'm a little just mildly concerned about this ordeal. Oh, this is gonna upset Big Bird if I don't kill them fast enough. Okay. Kill faster, please. Okay, they did fine. How are they doing? They're doing great. They're a little scary, but they're okay. How's everybody else? You're fine. Where did... Okay. Kill, please. Of course they fucking teleported. Dude, everything that teleports in this game pisses me off. Genuinely the most annoying mechanic to ever exist. Oh, I'm gonna scream. Wait, I don't want to do that because then my character is gonna leave. Go back. Honestly, I think like in any game, teleporting or moving really quickly, like fighting a boss or an enemy that teleports or just moves super fast and ignores like hit stun, pisses me off beyond belief. Like, I used to play PSO2. Let's run this. Again. And there's a specific enemy in that game that actually, like, I would rage if I had to fight it. I don't remember its name. But what I do remember is it's shaped like a robot dog. It's not Onga. I think Onga was that thing. Onga is super easy. Like, yeah, it moves, but it has a really easy pattern to recognize, so literally just dodge. Or parry it. But there's some fucking dog that would spawn like in the ruins, and it just moves around so fucking fast. I hated it. And it did not help that I played a force or a force techer, because it would just, oh my god, I fucking hated that creature. Genuinely made me mad. And I didn't have the gear to be able to kill it quickly. And it didn't help that, like, okay, what were they? Back when I played, one of the best gears you could get, I think, was called a Nemesis weapon. I think it's Nemesis. It was like a white weapon with some pastels on it, but it was really good. That weapon, you had to do these certain maps to get it. And it was kind of random which one you got, so you would just sell one if you got the wrong one. Or if you got a really shitty one. And I would just run, and a lot of people tended to run that map at the same time. Hold on, I need to kill some clerks. There's one, there's 3. There we go. It wasn't really a hard quest, it was more everything was a bullet sponge and had 1,000,000 HP. So you were always running it with other people. Me. I have no idea what you're yapping about, I'm willing to listen. I'm yapping about PSO2, Phantasy Star Online 2. Really cool game that they fucked up by releasing the West and then immediately announcing their next game. And New Genesis sucks ass. So I will never touch it with a 10-foot pole. Anyway, there's a weapon called, I think, Nemesis. It was, at the time, the high-end tier weapon, so you wanted it. And there's a specific set of maps you could get it on that also had a, I guess, decent drop rate. Decent is in quotes, because you could run that map for hours and not get anything, but it was the best map to do it on. And you could have, I think, 12 people in a lobby doing it all at the same time, so you could burst things down really fast. Which raises your chance of getting it, because the more things you kill, the more chances you have for it to drop. I think you could only get it from one specific enemy, Onga, there, but killing things raises your chance of Onga appearing, and you pretty much just run around the map just doing that over and over. It's great. It was actually interesting, even though you were doing the same thing over and over. I love fighting Onga, but I'm losing my train of thought. Why was I talking about this? I know I was complaining about the dogs. Fucking hated the dogs. Get off my screen. Okay, give me that. Why was I talking about Nemesis weapons? Dementia moment. Whatever. I'm just gonna yap and it's gonna have no real ending. Okay, Onga was a really cool enemy, because it had two phases. There was the... I believe this was the first phase, where it just has swords and it moves around and slashes at you. And then it dies and turns into an egg, kind of like nothing there. And then it turns into a dog. And you have to fight the dog. And the dog has different attacks. And it also moves a lot faster. But I liked fighting that one just because it was super easy. And okay. The only thing that was actually annoying about Onga is that that game has threat level. So there's kind of a tank in the game, but not really. Like sword players or hunter players is what they're actually called, have an ability that can raise their threat level so enemies will target them instead because they benefit from it. While other classes are kind of glass cannons and don't want to get hit, or just don't have the tools that, well, hunter players do to dodge and not get hit by things. But if you do enough damage, you can ignore that boosted threat. So that was the only thing that made Onga kind of suck ass sometimes for me, is that I played a Force Techer. So you have a main class and a subclass in the game. When something is a subclass, you don't have access to all of its stuff. You have access to its tree, so you can get buffs from it and special abilities. But you don't really get the main class mechanics. What do you do? So there's like meta stuff you do. Screw tanks, more damage I get, faster enemy dies, less chance I have to die. Well, you see, they're not really tanks. It's more they take threat, and then they turn that threat around to do damage. They're just tankier than other classes, because they kind of need to be. But everything, HP doesn't matter once you start getting into late game, because everything will and can one-shot you. I don't care about that. Yeah, what the fuck is this? So does Tifreth just ignore my meltdowns? Is that it? I'm gonna be so mad. But I played a Force Techer. That's basically the mage class. You are a walking artillery cannon. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All stats go to damage unless I can die from some bullshit. Well, you see. Everything in PSO2 will one-shot you. That entire game is one skill check. It's basically learn to dodge and get good, or you're gonna have a really bad time. So, if you play fighter, you will want to kill yourself if you're bad at the game. Because how fighter works is you have an ability that cuts your HP to 25% but also boosts the fuck out of your damage. You also have the tiniest invincibility frame to ever exist. So every character has some kind of dodge. Force turns into like mist, but it's also really slow unless you get a certain item that shortens it, but lets you move faster after it. Other characters just dash forward. Phantom, which is my favorite class, because it's basically force but cooler, has a sidestep dodge or a phase dodge that also does damage to the enemy if you, like, dodge during the right timing. So it's basically do damage by not getting hit. Ugh. Okay. But anyway, Force. Force Techer is walking artillery cannon. The best thing you can do is stand in one spot, and there's one specific ice spell that stacks up to 7 times. At 7 times, it does, like, it has a huge multiplier on the 7th hit, and then it resets. So what you want to do, because Force also makes, like, gets a lot of mana just from standing still, as long as you don't move. I think that's actually Techer. Having Techer as a subclass gives you a lot more MP if you just stand still and don't move. So what you want to do as Force Techer is stand still away from the enemy, build stacks very quickly, and then burst. Oh, there's another mechanic for spells, which is charging them. They're also called techniques in PSO2, but I'm calling them spells because it's faster. The way it works is you can use it immediately by tapping the button, or you can charge it. Charging it makes it do more damage. So you want to tap the spell 6 times and then hold it on the 7th attack, so it does maximum damage. When I do this, I can outdamage every single player in that fucking lobby, and I will just have permanent threat on me the entire time. It does so much damage. It's fucking huge. And what's really cool about Anga is it develops resistances to whatever's doing the most damage to it at that time. So I'm using that spell I'm talking about does ice damage. So like within a minute, maybe not even that, Anga's resisting the fuck out of ice damage. Because it just does that much damage. And it makes it really cool, because then, now that I have threat, it chases me throughout the entire map. And I can't... It's actually not that hard to dodge, because its attacks are very choreographed, you just have to pay attention. So the entire, like, within such a short time, I'm constantly having to run from it and dodge everything it throws at me. Which means I don't get as much damage out, because again, the ideal way for me to do damage is stand still and tap one button over and over and over. Oh, what the fuck? When did you get out? Also, parrying is pain for me. You would suffer in PSO2. Well, I guess I need to kill her before I do anything else. Oh my god. I never used Dante's Royal Guard properly. I don't think I've played the game that you're talking about. I stand here. could do some damage. Okay, get out. Trust me, PSO2 will force you to learn how to do it. I'd recommend playing it, but the game is basically dead. You cannot be doing this. Like, I have not played another game that gave me the same feelings as PSO2 did. I loved that game. And I was very upset when they basically killed it to release PSO2 New Genesis, because New Genesis sucked ass. Like, most people just AFK in the lobby for that. And like, people did AFK in the lobbies for regular PSO2, don't get me wrong. There were some areas that were notorious for that. But you could also get actual queues. Oh, I should probably get you out of this hallway, now that I think about it. Oh, what a waste. Dude, there's a game on Roblox? Uh-huh. Okay, you're up here now. It's 90% of the player base is bots. Dear God, why? What the fuck are you doing? Stop it. There's a lot of bots get banned. What? Okay, just... Oh, now she's down here. I guess I could send them. Nah, there's no point in doing. And those who reach max level will sell accounts. Imagine buying a Roblox account. Why? Why would you ever do that? Get the fuck out of the room. What are you doing? There's nobody there. Dude, I'm shooting any fucking clerk that tries to run into its mouth. I do not need Big Bird escaping, because I'm not- I'm so far away from the meltdown. Where is she? There you are. Come down here. Some kids want to show off how cool they are, and I love smacking them to the ground. How do kids have so much money these days? I think I had to beg for a Club Penguin subscription. How are kids just throwing money at Roblox? Okay, that was easy. Oh, I probably should send everyone to elevators, because Purple Noon. Get in an elevator. Get in an elevator. Come on. You can solo it. I believe in you. I should deal with Big Bird just once, though. Send you in. Calculated trade in-game items for the $168 worth of game passes. Jesus fucking Christ. What happened to Roblox? Was this the seedy underbelly black market that I was just never aware of because I was too busy playing Warrior Cats RP? Is this what I missed? You can go in here. Okay, is everyone out? My trading was totally legal though. It's not about legality, it's about morality. Oh fuck, probably... Okay, it's fine. Kill, please. Why do they not appear here? Like, I'm okay with that, but it's concerning. Okay, I know they can appear in there, that's fine. Okay, I thought your SP just dropped a shit ton. And I started to panic. Okay, as long as Big Bird doesn't escape. So I should send you back in. Fuck morality, rich kids waste money, based. Take advantage of that, based. Dude. If I played RuneScape back in the day, you'd bet your ass I would be taking money from people. Honestly, I do it now. I don't think I played any games that you actually could kind of do that with. Okay, well, there's noon. We're only halfway through, which is really exciting. Okay, let's get you back to Cap. And maybe when Midnight Ordeal happens, I just kill every clerk in the facility. I don't know if I've killed 3 clerks, though, for her. So just for safety, we're gonna kill 3 more. There we go. Trying to think. My most expensive trade in that game is worth $40. Jesus. This is where you make real world money from that. And then you get banned for doing real world trading. You get 5? You're at 5. Okay, let's do 1 run of this. Success rate -5. Go fuck yourself. This can hit multiple enemies, can't it? I swear this can hit multiple at once. I'm trying to think of when that would actually be necessary. I do want this suit, though. You can't get real world money from that unless you sell your account. I mean, I figured if you're like, I'll give you this gear if you pay me 20 bucks IRL, that type of thing. I guess I can just speed through this? Maybe? Give me fucking mimicry. No one buys that. Probably because they're children. Okay, but seriously, do parents just give their children their fucking credit card? How are they affording all this shit? Like, as a kid, I had to take advantage of, like, peanut labs. Because I used to play a shitty game called Elsword, okay? There was this mechanic where you could go on the website and take surveys and sign up for random shit. And get the fancy in-game currency to buy actually cool stuff and things that are necessary to play the game. Because KOG is a corrupt company that requires you to pay money for every little thing. Fucking nightmare game, by the way. Very fun. At least PvP was. But it gets worse over the years and it is terrible now. Anyway, I would make so many different accounts and identities and just run a bunch of those all at once. And completely rack up paid currency and just buy everything I wanted. It was great. They've kind of, I think, taken away that just because of how abused it was. But I made so much on that. Oh, here's an example of how they suck ass. So in the game, you can have up to 8 ability slots. By default, you're only allowed 4. You have to pay to get the extra 4. And then they added 2 more slots for skills that you also had to pay for. They changed it some time ago where you don't have to pay for slots anymore. Or at least the 8 slots. And be aware that 8 slots is kind of required to play the game. 4 is nowhere near enough. So, okay. What do you do? Get off my screen. And stop playing the game. I haven't played it in years. then devs either bend over and change it or die. Nope, you know nothing about KOG if you think that's how they function. It doesn't help when you have several whales that will spend thousands of dollars on the game just because they can. I think one of those whales finally quit because they possibly did something that KOG was finally like, okay, we gotta ban you for this. Either that or KOG did something and they decided they didn't like it, so they just quit. But a lot of people, like actually good players and cool players, have quit the game over the years, and that's kind of around the time I quit. It's like, I liked the game. Like, it was suffering, but it was a really fun game. Like, I have not found something that is like that either. Like, PSO2 and Elsword were both games that were very unique to me. The combat system was very fun. If the game doesn't have enough players, Wales won't support the online game. Dude. You should take a look at Elsword. Like, just go look at it. It's a wonder how that game is still alive. Because it definitely doesn't have a new player base. There's no way it does, because if you load up into any of the beginner towns, like when I used to play, there would usually be a bunch of people everywhere. But now there's nobody. Everything is a ghost town. What do you do? You'll die if you go there. You'll be fine. The game requires play interactions, low player count means not fun gameplay. I mean, it doesn't really require player interactions. It's more a PvE type game. It's just that PvP was actually the best part of it. It's not Insight, right? Don't do Insight. PvP is basically what all the good players and me did. Because it was actually fun. PvE was mostly just for grinding or getting gear. Oh yeah, PvP. There was technically PvP gear that everyone got called sparring gear. No one's ever fucking using that because you can use endgame gear and just beat everyone. Because you're overgeared. Like, I'm not gonna say I was a top player. I was not. I would say I was above average. Just because I committed so much time to playing it. And like playing one specific character that I got good at it. It also was the fact that the character I played was one of the worst characters in the game. Not the worst. That honor goes to Dimension Witch, whose skills all suck ass. And has some of the shittiest combos in the game that do no damage. But my character was there. She was bad. She was not good at that. You never saw her in PvP. Like, it was rare for me to have a mirror match because no one ever played that character. Because everyone plays meta characters because they're fucking lame. But I loved her because she was very fun. And she had really good mobility, and you could do really funny things with the mobility. Okay, do this again. God, I'm only on 6! But I still miss that game, and sometimes I think about downloading it, and it makes me feel like an addict. Because years later, even after not touching that game, I still dream about it. It's like, I miss it. I tried playing it, I think a year or two ago again, picked it up, and it was like, oh, this sucks. I can't push myself through the slog just to get back to the things I enjoy, because they completely stripped it of the things I fucking enjoyed. Give me that suit. It's like, PvP was the best thing about it. I would log on and do PvP for hours. Then there was Erida. I loved Erida. Think of Erida as a PvEVP. You were fighting the environment and also the other team. That game mode was so fun. But they haven't balanced it at all. And now gear is so much stronger than it used to be, so you just one-shot everything. So it used to be like you would have to dodge the enemy team while trying to kill... Okay, it's a tower defense game. So there's red team, blue team. You also have the red side and the blue side at the very start. You have to run to the other team's side, kill the NPC or AI enemies. That's fine. And then after you kill all the enemies, you get control of that area, which earns you points over time. So a lot of it is running back and forth and killing enemies to try and keep control of each area. The enemies don't usually die in one shot until you start getting later in the game and doing more damage. So it's fun. And meanwhile, the enemy team might have someone stationed there to protect their AI, whatever. So then you have to fight them or dodge them while trying to kill the enemies. And then there's mechanics like at a certain time, this object spawns in the very middle of the arena. And you have to run in there and try and kill it faster than the other people. It doesn't matter how much damage you do to it. What actually matters is if you get the last hit on it. So you want to use abilities that do multi-hits, because you need the last hit. Defeating it gives you your entire team some really strong buffs that allow you to take over everything quickly and hold it for a while. So everyone wants it. Let's do that. So whenever that thing pops up, the entire team runs to it and tries to, you know, take it. Because it is the strongest buff you can get in the game. So it goes from playing on your own to everyone collaborating. Oh my god, why are you always melting down? Hold on. Do it again. Like, I used to play that game mode for hours. You couldn't queue as a group, I don't think. So what I would do is me and my guild would all queue at the same time. So we would get paired on the same team or opposite teams, and we would just shit talk the entire time. It was really fun. But I tried playing it recently, and by recently, like a year or two ago, and it just sucks. Everything gets one shot, so there's no actual tension while playing it. Like I said, the thing that would spawn in the middle and give your team strong buffs, that took a while to kill. Like, you had... I can't remember how many people play at a time, maybe 8? So you had 8 people wailing on it, and it would still take a while to die. Well, if you played it today, it just gets 2-shot. And what's also not fun is they've added a lot of abilities, especially to newer characters, that are screen-wide. Or, not even screen-wide, like map-wide attacks. So at least in the old game, you would actually have to run up to the NPCs and beat them up, or use whatever ranged attacks you have to try and get multiple of them at once. Well, nowadays, everyone has a fucking room clear that one-shots them. So, like, where's the tension? It sucks. Oh, we're on dusk. We're only on 7. Green dusk isn't that hard. I don't think so. Room clear should be an ult or something with 3-year cooldown. Well, you see, they added something called hyperactives to the game, which is like an ult. I think it's several minute cooldown to use it, and some ults just suck ass, but they are pretty much screen wide. And you have to use an item to use them, by the way. You can either buy those items with real world money or farm them, and farming them is kind of hard. Oh, motherfucker. I forgot to kill people. What if I do it with my very high success rate? Yeah, no. Also, one of the skill slots you can pay for reduces cooldowns when you're in Awakening, And you get awakening really fucking fast, by the way. Okay, she's about to escape, so I'm gonna have to kill her. Where are you gonna go? Excuse me? Okay. Over here. Hey, Big Bird, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? Go do that, please. Kill her faster. Go here. Where is she now? Where is she? Okay, I can't bring you up there. Why did she tire out so fast? Is her mechanic like if she takes a certain amount of damage within X amount of time, she just freezes? Motherfucker! Stop teleporting. Cause like, I'm so used to her. Okay, it's so weird then. Cause I'm used to- look at that! Why does she- is it Mountain of Smiling Bodies? Is that what's happening? Does it stun? But then she did it over here too, and I don't think anyone here has a stun. Oh, she should deal damage to do the beam. If she doesn't, she falls. Okay, that explains it. Do that. Oh, hey. That's not what I want. I want this. Can you... What way are you facing? I should stop. Get out. Get back in. Oh, you didn't teleport? Interesting. How's Big Bird doing? Big Bird's having a time. How much does this do? Not nearly enough. That sucks. Kill her faster. Oh my fucking god, she's gonna run again! I hate her. Where are you this time? Oh, you just spawn and die immediately. That's fine. Hey. Are you gonna behave? She's tall. Should I run this again? I think I'll hold off, because I'm definitely gonna memory repository just to get rid of her ass. Actually, I'm gonna need her for Gabura. So maybe I shouldn't. And then we'll just keep doing all this. Green Dusk. I'll give her a hug, but she's hella yandere. Dude, yanderes are my thing. I love yandere characters. Look at her, she's so cute. See, as long as I kill people for her or let her kill people, everything would be fine. And I'm okay with that. What are you at? You're at 12? Okay. I guess I might as well just do these. There's no reason not to. How's my phone doing? Okay, the charger? Perfect. Though. It is a little hot, but it's not that bad. I should probably get a dedicated charger so I don't have to borrow this one though. And maybe get a fan or something to keep my phone cool. Okay, meta question. Is Green Dusk... Is it like Purple Noon in that it can one-shot things when it spawns in? Or am I fine to leave everyone in departments? You know, like tsundere characters who act mean but melt, if you're nice to them, it's kinda nice, but yandere who wants to kill me? Nah, I'm good. See, you have a fundamental misunderstanding of what a yandere is. Doesn't one-shot, cool. murder and yandere are not synonymous. Like, what's the manga called? Kohaku? I think it's Kohaku. Hold on, I can find that. Yandere manga, Kohaku. I swear that's her name. Yandere manga. Non-violent? Maybe it's Koharu? Violence isn't inherent to yanderes. Koharu no Hibi, there it is. I recommend reading Koharu no Hibi to give you an idea of what an actual yandere is. It's like, everyone thinks of Yuno Gasai when you say yandere, but she's only one example. Like, yanderes are just characters that are mentally sick. They aren't inherently violent. They're obsessive, yes. So that's usually because they're traumatized or fucked up in some way. It's just that the murder yandere is what people get their fucking panties wet over. So that became the popular one. And because Mirai Nikki was super popular for some reason, even though that both the manga and anime kind of sucked ass. It was funny, but it wasn't good. How's Big Bird doing? Big Bird's at 4. Oh fuck, it's these things. I remember these things. Oh boy. I remember what these fucking things do. Oh fuck. How nice of them to not spawn any of them here. I wonder if I should. You better be able to solo. Okay, I think you should go help. I am going to have to pause a lot here. Ah. Yeah, this is... Don't be nervous, you're fine. Oh, maybe I should... You are in a little bit of danger there. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, this isn't a bad one. It's pretty easy. It's just... I don't know how fast it spawns those things. And they do a little bit of damage that is kind of scary. Okay, is it done up here? Yeah, they're done here. Oh look, it's midnight. What's orange midnight? Oh no. Okay, you're the only one left. And I'm gonna go do Big Bird again? No, I'm not. It's fine. How are you doing? Easy. 4. What am I at? 8? Fuck. I wonder if I can ignore... I wonder if I can ignore Orange Midnight and just have everyone doing something at once. I wonder if that's a possibility. Okay, question again. Will Orange Midnight one-shot people in departments? I'm gonna ignore you because I don't need you doing things. We're gonna also ignore you. Everything that could be a little bad if it escapes, we're gonna ignore. Question. You can run that. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. How have I not gotten mimicry yet? Okay, 3 clerks have had to have died, right? I wonder if I should just kill them anyway, just to keep Big Bird from escaping. It's like, it's at 5, so it should be fine. Step out of that. There we go. Okay, we're good. It doesn't insta-kill, but... oh no. It can one-shot. Do I rabbit protocol? Do I just use all my energy in rabbit protocol? I could easily get that energy back. Horrible idea. Understood. I am a little scared. Well, I've pretty much killed off all the clerks. So... if I send you in, just to fight it alone, will you die? Or would it be smarter to use someone with a ranged attack? Depends. Awesome. Okay. Alright, get off my screen. Excuse you? Why can you spawn in my department? Don't mind me, I'm just doing something for... oh my god! Shields won't help. Awesome. I'm going to do this. I'm going to put them in elevators because I'm going to trust that nothing can spawn in elevators except for stuff that I don't have to be scared of. And I'm going to assume it's a bit too big to fit in an elevator. Please get in an elevator. What do you do? It's an Aleph! Oh. Where'd they go? Okay. I think maybe I should go with my original plan. Kill that thing. Holy shit, who died? Oh, person that doesn't matter. They didn't have real health. Oh my fucking god. Wait, someone else died. Where? What department? You don't matter that much. Oh, I think you walked into this because I didn't send you back. I don't want to restart. Fuck. What do I do? I lost 2 people that don't matter. So maybe... I think I need to keep going with my original plan of just trying to get through this meltdown and ignore what's happening on my screen. Or hear me out. What if I break out King of Greed and just let them fight each other? What if I break out King of Greed? Get off my screen. Okay, they do teleport around. That's what I was afraid of. It doesn't need to kill the main thing, but if it can keep these fuckers away from me... Though it... And I don't have anywhere that's a dead end. Okay. They stay in their corridors, they just teleport around, so I just have to play smart. And pray my game doesn't fucking crash. Okay, I'm halfway there. Who died? How? Where? Whom? Why are you suppressing? Get the fuck out of there. Okay, who died? You died a while ago. That's okay, you're wearing this gear. Let me just buy that back. Okay. So when they finish their job, I just need to be careful of that. I need to watch them a bit closer. Okay. Go do that. I just need to watch them when they finish their jobs. So that way I can send them in so they stop trying to fight the damn things. I could send you up there. But I think I'll do that instead. Let's do that one. Okay. Over. We lost... I'm going to fucking... Did you see that? We're moving on to the next day. I can memory repository and bring them all back. I'll just lose gear, but it's gear I can get back easily. I am seething a little bit over there. What the fuck is this? Yeah, I had you in the elevator, but I guess it spawned while you were in the department for 2 seconds. That's rough. This isn't... What the fuck is this? I'm gonna memory repository so it doesn't actually matter. Alright. Tifereth. Enoch? Have you ever heard of the Nest? I hear they throw a festival every single day there. I want to dance, Enoch. I want to stomp my feet and let happiness take over my body. Lisa, if you take a bit of time to look around here, it's quite nice too. I don't care about gear right now. I'm going to immediately memory repository and bring my people back. So, whatever one I pick doesn't actually matter. And I already got Slime Girl's suit. I don't have her weapon, but I can always do that some other time. I'm not too concerned about having that weapon or not. But we aren't allowed to go anywhere. Carmen just wants to keep us confined here. She's a good person. I hope you'll open up to her soon. I don't want to get to know anyone else. All I want is to be with you. I can't promise to be next to you forever. There's a lot of things I've been mulling over for quite some time, and I thought I may find some answers for them here. Some of my thoughts may be so absurd that the answers to them might not exist at all. Or, even if the answers do exist, they might vanish too. But in the process of searching for those answers, I'll be able to cast off my shell. Then I can fly away at last, leaving my heavy body behind. Sometimes, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know where you want to go, but promise that you'll take me with you, Enoch. Oh, A is here, so I guess we gotta go now. It's gonna get dark and cold soon. Let's head inside. Yeah, soon. Soon cold days will come. Even though I never had thought of them as family or someone that I needed to care for. I made it my job to bring the children back home, to ease Carmen's busy schedule. I see them. Those young kids running towards me. Those children who survived the outskirts. The 2 we saved. And what horrible things did you do to them, eh? I thought I could do it all on my own. I wanted to show Tifrith how mature I became when he got back one day. But there was no end to the disappointment, and Tifrith never got any better. I couldn't stand the silence without an answer. So I thought that I'd rather hide my disgust and guilt I was so used to, as if the feelings never existed in the first place. But whenever I see Tifrith's empty smile, my heart feels as if it were being covered in dark ash while shattered into millions of pieces. I knew Tifrith could never go back to how he used to be. I was aware that we could never return to the happy days we spent together. But I was about to abandon Tifrith just because it was too hard for me to endure. All while knowing that he was the one who suffered the most. Tifrith, are you done with all of your busy work? We're going to be late. Let's get going. The sun will set soon. Please hurry, Lisa. Right. My name was Lisa once. Tifrith doesn't remember his name anymore, but from time to time he calls me my cast-off name. What did Tifrith want out of all of this, even after sacrificing himself? What was he waiting for, even when he was being discarded? Was it all worth it to him? I don't know. I've never, ever held any expectations in my life. But I'll try counting on you now. I want to believe that there's a reason for every sacrifice that was made, and to know that eventually, everything will be okay. We're halfway there! Furthest I've ever gotten, but not date-wise. Oh, you're still talking to me? I'd wanted to free myself from the pain, but I realized it was impossible. It was only recently that I found my answer. It is that I have to accept the pain as something I've borne from the beginning, then I can be set free. Mander, if you're suffering too, just take in the pain and accept it. You don't have to keep changing things if it's too hard for you. I know you want to keep pressing on in any way possible. You felt lost and scared of the present, so all you could do was blindly trace along the way through the dark. I admired such determination at first, but now, you look so pathetic. How long do you think you can keep this up? Will you ever make it to the end? I'm halfway there! Oh, get off my screen! Thankfully, you've been collecting energy ever since your very first day here, never missing a single day. Oh, we're halfway there! Yeah, I love that song. I will never sing again. That's a lie. One day I will take voice lessons, and then I will do karaoke streams. And then you all can cry because I'm tone deaf. My role is to encourage you to collect a proper amount of energy each day, sometimes by nagging and sometimes by encouraging you with praise. 'Cause I'm tone deaf. It must have been hard to adapt to the corporation, but you tried your best to extract the energy, along with bearing the numerous sacrifices along the way. It was also my role to butter you up with plain words, to help you avoid sinking into the pit of guilt. This part was particularly irritating because being your nanny wasn't in my programming, but we still were able to fulfill our roles anyhow. If you sing bad, it can still be good. It depends on what kind of bad. When you sound like a dying cat, or like a cat when it's yowling, it's not pleasant. You might have noticed this earlier if you ever took a moment to look deeper into this company, but the pipelines used to transmit energy to the outside haven't worked for a long time. Right now, they are very rusty. It can still be funny good. Didn't you say last time as long as my audio doesn't hurt your ears, you're happy? I don't know. If I can ever improve at singing to where it's still mediocre but not so audibly terrible, I'll do it. And I would like to get a voice coach because I do want to learn how to sing. Like, I want to do fucking metal. I want to be able to do growls, dude. I want to be able to do voices. Like, right now, if I try and do a voice, it sounds exactly the same. I mean, if your mic doesn't suck. Yeah. I think my mic is fine. I don't got something fancy like the Shure SM whatever B. But, sample some background noise. I should get a voice coach. These fucking sounds or whatever. Nah, I got the noise gate up and a limiter and other bullshit, so you don't hear all my background noise. Because I have a fan that is on 24/7, and you could definitely hear that before I put the noise gate on. And the noise elimination that Reaper gives you. I'm pretty happy with my mic, to be honest. It only costed like 40 bucks. But it's a good mic. Especially when I'm using it in a place that isn't sound treated at all. I don't think I really get any echo. Though I need to learn how to use some of the plugins a bit better. Because I can definitely make my voice sound better. Like, it's decent right now, but I can definitely make it better. Isn't it fascinating? Don't be too upset. I'm not saying that all the energy collected was for nothing. Well, now there is one more thing for you to find out. Where does all that energy go? Okay. I want to see what this abnormality is. And then I'm hitting that memory repository after I buy some shit. Temperature is 57.2 Fahrenheit. That seems hot. I need it to be colder than that. What temperature is it going to be for me? Ugh, alt-tabbing not working properly. '60s. Ugh. Dude, I need it to be freezing. Base number of managerial bullets is increased by 30% and the Pale Shield bullet is unlocked. I mean, I guess that's okay. Dude, I need it to be ice cold. Like, my comfort zone is when it's so cold that you can see your breath and water starts freezing. I need it cold. Okay, do I have anything I can buy? Yeah, let's buy these. Oh, I don't have enough for the weapon. But I picked you on a memory repository day, so I don't actually care. Oh, that's like 77 effort, 25. Anything above 60 sucks. Okay, well, go here, I guess. Go here, I guess. I just want to see what it does. What the fuck are you? What do you do? '68. Ugh. I like freezing temperatures. Like, I will walk through snow at like 6 AM wearing shorts and a tank top and I'm still warm. What's with this monk? What do you do? Okay, you're only a wall. Oh look, another one went to the cliff off counter that lowers and people die. Memory repository. Gimme. Well, this winter wasn't even remotely rough. Did it even snow this winter for me? Why is my PC making noises? Hold on. Why are you at 35 degrees? You're not even handling tracking. That's my phone doing that. Actually, I wonder if I should restart Lobotomy Corporation. Like, I mean just close the application and rerun it. It's at 30,000. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I don't know if it'll fix anything, but it might help. So, quick game. Reopen it. Sometimes winters are -22, this one's been like 14, global warming be like. I know, right? Dude, it used to snow fairly often during winter for me. And now it's like you'll get maybe a day of snow, though I guess there was a strong winter storm a couple years ago. But God, everything's so fucking hot. The place I should live should not be this hot. It's like, I know I have insane expectations for what's hot, but I'm a filthy northerner where it's cold. Okay, did that fix my issue? No, it's still at 35, but that's fine. Okay. You don't have your gear anymore. Let's give you that back. Not horribly cold, horribly hot, horribly wet. Ah, I love humidity. And by love, I mean I fucking hate it with every fiber of my being. Okay, I'll give you that for now. Okay, where's the other people that died? I won't buy the gear yet, because I want to complete her quest. So you're going back on this duty, because I need to get more boxes. Like when it's been light rain kind of humidity, if it's warm outside, just give me, like, wind. If you're gonna have it be hot outside, just give me wind. Because, like, warm rain does not feel great. Okay. God, I lost so much gear. Wear that, I guess. Or you can have that one back. Oh, this sucks. At least I beat it. I mean, after the rain. Ah. Come on. I don't have any more wall gear. Take Letitia, because her stuff is decent. Then you can have that. And is that everyone who died? No, there's one more up here. Take that. And that. Oh, this sucks. I guess it could have been worse, but I don't know how to fight that thing. Which is going to be bad, because I'm going to need to do that. Does this mean I need to hire... No, it's Fortitude 4, right? Yeah. Oh, I do need one more person here. To be able to deal with her. Get off my screen. You do white damage, right? Yeah. So I guess I should give you a wall gear and flip some things around. You don't need that. You can have that. And then you can take the decent gear. And maybe some kind of decent weapon. Okay. I think we're okay. Should be able to buy your stuff after the end of today. Right now you don't have a weapon. But what else am I missing? I got all yours. I got yours. Right, I bought yours before I started the day. Okay, so that would be one. How about you? Has to be hit or higher, so it can't be you. It can be you. So 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Still only 3. Okay. hire some people to kill. And give them shitty headgear that I can just rebuy. Do I have any his? Okay, so I have 3. So 1... I only need to hire 1 person for that, because I can just give them this garbage. And then kill them. Okay. All of you back down here. Deal with that, please. Die. And then that should be enough. There's 2. There's 4. Yeah, that's enough. I just need this one, which I'm gonna get later anyway. Odd question, but still, go for it. You do high. Let's get you more sanity first. You're okay with insight, right? You're not gonna freak the fuck out? Yeah, you're fine. Let's max out your insight, I guess. Did you... I guess you never got her gift. Was it just my character? Yeah, I guess it was just mine. If you were to pick any not practically useful ability, which one would you get? What do you mean by not practically useful? I also swear I had an answer to this, but I'm blanking on what it was. Like flying. Oh. Or super strength. Would pausing time, but you can't actually affect things around you, count as a not practically useful ability? Like if you touch something, it's still stuck wherever it is, you can't move it, you just freeze time and that's it. So you can do that. Because I would do that just to sleep. If you freeze time, you'd be stuck then. Can I sleep while time is frozen? Air can't move too. Oh well. Put myself in a coma. Oh god, it costs you 14. It's fine, I guess. Oh, I need to... I killed 1 person, so I need to kill 2 more. There we go. See, I swear I had a better answer for that, but it's not popping up. I can't remember what it was. But I think I would do like freeze time, but you can't actually do anything when time is frozen. Just because I would use that frozen time to sleep. And then I could just sleep through my illnesses and never have to care about anything. I remember some ability that did wish to be able to rotate his head 180 degrees. Ugh. A single meltdown. Easy. Wait, that's high. I don't want high. I want common. I mean... Okay, give me the ability that I can stretch my neck out. Like, what would a good length be? Make me a Rokurobi. I think that's what it's called. Hold on. Rokurobi. Rokuro Kubi. Make me a Rokuro Kubi. Let me just be able to stretch my neck out really fucking long. And then I can look in people's windows from the first floor. That's a completely useless ability. That would also probably get me shot. How are you doing? Let's go do this. 1, 2, 3. One day I will get mimicry. Today is not that day, apparently. I mean, I guess she's... What's even the point? What? Oh, that's someone else. I was using someone else for that. Are you done? No. Oh, let's do this one. Might as well get this thing fucking gone, because I hate it. 1 tick. 2 ticks. 3 ticks. 4 ticks. 5 ticks. 6 ticks. 7. Fuck. How close? Your turn. Come on. Walk faster. 1 tick. 2 tick. Why'd you look so dead inside when you walked in there? 3 tick. 4. 5. 6. 7. Okay. 90 seconds is when it gets scary. And that was about 40. Okay. One day. Oh, you... Fuck. I wonder if I should just break it out anyway. Just because. Just to reset it. Why not? There's no reason not to. Actually, some of you shouldn't be here. You only have headgear, so you shouldn't be here. Your prudence kind of sucked ass, so you shouldn't be there either. How about everyone else? Okay, they should all be fine. We'll just bring everyone down. Maybe let's do high and see if this is enough to bring the success rate down. Maybe I'll smack people through the screen would be really funny. Okay, that would be practical. I would get lots of mileage out of that. There's so many people I want to just throttle through the screen. Oh. Oh, cool. Just bypass it. Okay, that's cool. I'm not upset. I'm not upset at all. We have to deal with this fucking bullshit again. Kill. Kill him before he starts playing. Do something. Let me just hang out. Depends how you interpret stuff. Fail damage. Ooh. Why are you panicking? You should be immune to this. Kinsley? Kinsley, what's your fucking deal? Oh, yeah. Technically, you can get profit from any skill that isn't self-form or like world destruction. Okay, hold on. I gotta focus on what's happening here. Can I get... No, I can't. Yeah, bring them back to sanity, please. They're gonna fucking die. Oh, I can heal them even though they're crazy. Please, for fuck's sake, turn her normal. Kill. Okay, well, I'm a little confused why they were suddenly taking more damage than usual. Because every single time I've dealt with that fucking thing, I could just ignore it and let them chill. Maybe it's proximity. No one died. We're just getting the trumpets for fun. I think what would be a fun ability? How about I can treat my stomach like a bag? Like, I can eat anything and it doesn't cause any harm to me. And then I can also regurgitate it up. Oh, there's one Aleph suppressed, but that doesn't matter. Surely if I run it again. Like, what if I have a stomach and, like, esophagus of steel? So I can just swallow things and treat it like a bag of holding. Then to give it a bad point, so it's not just perfect, I can't regurgitate at will. I have to actually, like, shove my fingers down my throat and make myself throw it up. And also I can't choke or suffocate on any things I swallow. Okay, Rico. Oh, it's Purple Dawn. Think of all the things I could carry and get away with. Okay, it's normal. It's like I'd be perfect for smuggling drugs. So what are they gonna do? Cut me open and take the crack cocaine out of my stomach? Throwing up doesn't feel any good. Throwing up feels great. I don't know what you mean. Depends what you eat, to be honest. Chicken or any kind of meat is actually the worst fucking thing ever to throw up. Because it just soaks up all the stomach acid. Ugh. Ice cream is really nice to throw up, though. It just tastes good coming up. I don't know, man. I don't like being sick, but I like feeling better after I get sick. God. I guess do these. And that will put me at 1. I need to be at 3 times speed. I do not give a single fuck about Punishing Bird. Can I reach through the screen and slap, like, video game characters? Because I want to throw hands with Yesod. Just every single time he tells me that Punishing Bird has escaped and this is somehow the biggest issue to ever exist, I want to backhand him. Kill. Kill. Okay. I mean, it's not any use at all. Yeah, but it makes me feel better. I can just react with violence to things. Okay. Walk faster. We're already on Green Noon? Fuck you. Like, imagine slap some anime character and they're like, what the fuck? Okay, come back. Okay, but like, imagine if you could slap them and it suddenly becomes canon. Like, you slap the character in whatever scene in the anime happens, and now every other single person that ever watches that scene also sees that. Just a giant arm reaching out of nowhere and slapping the character, and then everything proceeding like that never happened. Okay, you're at 2. Slap Saitama through screen and see what happens. I feel like that's like dividing 0 by 0. The world just implodes. Okay. Keep doing attachment on you, because I can't do it on this fucking thing. But I can grind insight and repression. do I do it again? It was so close to a good work result, that was disgusting. You can approach division by 0. I mean, I guess. But dividing by 0 is the funny phrase. How are you doing? You're doing great. Good. Well, I don't want to break out nothing there. I also only have 2 Alepps, so I wouldn't get any benefit from it. Why are you getting a good work result, you piece of shit? Okay, well I got that, so I'm not gonna work with it anymore. Until it melts down and I have to send everyone over. Green noon, green noon. Green noon is just a saw, guys. 0 is undefined. Stop posting about math in my chat. I don't want to think about math. Oh, I should probably kill some people. Whoops. 1, 2. I could have shot them, but whatever. Let's just disappear some people. I'm complaining about math, but I was never actually terrible at math. The only thing I was not good at was proofs, because I fucking hated proofs. It's like, in school, did they ever make you show your work? Because I hated that shit. Like, what do you mean show my work? I can do this in my head. What do you mean show it? How am I supposed to explain that 2 + 2 = 2? Like, how do you want me to show that? Because all I have to do is write 2 + 2, okay? And proofs are the worst thing to ever fucking exist. It's like, prove that this triangle is in fact an isosceles, or that it's a right angle triangle, whatever the fuck those were called. It's like 4 different steps to prove it, and it's like, you gave me the exact numbers to tell me that is a right angle. It's 90 degrees. Why do I need to do 4 to 5 steps to prove that it is in fact a right triangle when it's 90 degrees? It made me mad. University math is like horrible. In my school, math is basically as long as you can explain what you did, it makes sense, you can do whatever. That's fair. I feel like as long as it's not obvious that you just asked fucking ChatGPT or Googled it and you show that you are able to use a calculator properly or figure it out, that should be fine. But Lyko, you won't always have a calculator on you. Yes, you fucking will. What is a phone? Actually, here's a fun fact. I used to not be able to do division, like on paper. Because the way they teach you how to do division, like in the US right now, is fucking terrible and makes no sense. Like, I learned how to do long division at like 21, I think? Yeah, because I had to do it for a test. When I was studying to be a pharmacy tech, I had to learn how to do division on paper. And I didn't know how to do that. Because my school never actually taught me how to do it properly. It was basically just some bullshit numbers you pull out of your ass and suddenly it works. So I had to go to my family and be like, how do I do long division? And now I can do division almost in my head, because long division is actually based and awesome. Everything else is a fucking nightmare. Back then I studied, there was no chat GPT. I'm so glad I graduated before that shit became a thing. Easier type in Google, but sometimes it's indeed fast to do simple stuff in my head. Yeah, see? Okay, green noon. Green noon is easy. I don't know, I can do math in my head fairly simply, I guess. I usually just round numbers and then subtract or add what I was missing. And that goes fairly easily. Though it is really funny trying to explain that to some people who claim they're bad at math. Because if you... Because they'll look at you like you're fucking crazy. It's like, oh, instead of multiplying 15 by 17, or like, let me do a simple number, like, doing shit like that, you can just round them up to an easy number and then add, like, multiply the other numbers and then subtract or add whatever you were missing. Yeah, exactly. That's how I do it too. Just round up to whatever's easier and then subtract what's remaining. I tried explaining that to someone who told me they couldn't do mental math, cause like, for bigger numbers, cause it didn't make sense to them, and they looked like at me like I was fucking insane, and then left the room. See, the only issues I have with math is that... No, I know what you mean. My issue is that I mix up numbers in my head very easily. That's a bit scary. So I don't like to do mental math, but if I'm put on the spot, I can do it. Don't put me on the spot, because I won't answer it. I should probably do this. Like, when I worked, I did a seasonal stint at one store. So sometimes I'd get customers who would ask me, like, how much something costs after discounts. And, like, and mentally I'm like, why the fuck are you asking me this? It's like, oh, this product is 21% off. How much is that? And then they stare at me when they're holding their phone in their hand. And they could literally just look it up and know the exact price. So then I'm put on the spot and I'm like, alright, let me quickly do some mental math and give you an approximate price. And then they're usually satisfied with that. Well, I don't deal with them after. And I always make sure I specifically tell them that it's an estimate and not the exact number, because people will get pissed and assume you lied to them if it's not completely correct. Which is always a fun thing. Are you dead yet? Oh my god, how many are left? Oh god. Die. At some point I was able to solve quadratic equations in my head using discriminant. I don't know what discriminant is. I'm so glad I'm not in school anymore. Though, I do kind of want to go to college. Not to actually get a degree though, because fuck that. Like, I'm not wasting a bunch of money for that. It's like, I think to get, I don't remember what the first degree is. It's either bachelor's or associate. It's like 2 or 4 years of doing the same shit you did in high school. And I don't want to do that shit. Like, if I want an art degree, because I'm a freak, I want to take art classes. I don't want to take science and English and math again. I just want to do art classes. But I think community colleges, you can just sign up for the classes without actually signing up for the school completely. So that might be something I do. I know there's a community college near me. So I should look into that. Just for fun. Okay, you don't go above 999. Oh my god, just give me mimicry! That's B to the second power. Minus 4 AC part. Disgusting. Letters should have never been in math. And I will stand by that. Truly the worst decision someone has ever made. Okay, I should keep grinding these. You can do that. You can get more insight. Stop telling me Punishing Bird is broken out. I'm going to fucking scream. Go do Instinct, I guess. Joined university for the degree, but the specific program I'm studying on is so fucking broad I'm gonna die. Oh. Hey, at least that means you have options. You're not going to something specific that will completely die as a career thanks to advancements and technology in society. Oh my god. Honestly, I feel bad for anyone in my country that is trying to go into university for, like, preservation? Is that the word? Or any kind of biology. Joke's on you, half of my group does everything using ChatGPT. I think it's both illegal and against TOS for me to wish for someone to end their life. But just be aware that Jesus Christ, that exists in my mind right now. Like I said, I'm so glad I graduated before that became a thing. 'Cause if I had to interact with people who used that garbage and wasted their time not actually learning shit, I might throttle them and catch a felony. I don't know if university is free for you, but it certainly is not free for Americans. And the fact that people actually use that fucking program to get degrees instead of studying the material, it's free for you? Okay. Okay. So they care less. But dude, it's like, college for Americans is fucking expensive, and depending on what you do, it puts you in a shit ton of debt. So I look at people doing that, and I'm like, why did you even go? Like, there's zero reason for you to actually go when you could just ask your stupid fucking AI that is usually wrong to do everything for you. I got high enough score on exam after school so I got to study for free. Oh, so it's like a scholarship. We have scholarships in the US. I can't imagine if you're using ChatGPT, you're smart enough to go look for one. But God, that shit gets me mad. It's like the same issue I have with AI, like generating AI images. It's like, why are you even wasting your time? You could literally just learn how to do it. It's not like people pop out of the fucking womb being able to draw or write or study. You can learn how. But, I don't know. How many do you give? 12 to 18? Okay. Alright, fun fact about me. One of my biggest pet peeves is when people say the word talented. That word actually makes me super twitchy. Oh, I killed that person, so it doesn't matter that they're dead. I was confused for a second. Like, saying that someone is talented, or that someone has so much talent, actually gets me heated. I want that. I'll keep going there. Because anytime I hear the word talent, worth $1,200 a year for the program I'm in, that's so cheap. That's so fucking cheap. That's a lot for my country. Fair. True. But oh. Ooh. Ooh. These are all really nice. Ooh. I think I should probably take this one, right? Improve the chance of acquiring ego gifts. Because, like, this one hasn't been as much of a problem except for ordeals. And, I guess, suppressions. Other gift. I think I want this one. Because I need mimicry. Okay, Child of the Galaxy. So, I did pick this one for a reason. That reason being White Knight. Because if I can get Mimicry, and Discord, and Child of the Galaxy, and possibly another item, think of all the healing I have. I could probably solo nothing there. As long as I dodge its one shot. Okay. Okay. I can do this. We just continue as normal. Because I can't do anything with Gabura yet. Oh, I can give you your weapon though. Take that. And then I should give everyone else better weapons. Like, fuck that gun. Take that instead. Luxury apartment in the capital costs 100k, at least I consider it such. Okay. I think I've asked this before, but I want to double check. Because an apartment in my country means something you rent. You don't actually own it. When you say apartment, you mean like a place you own, right? Like it's just a place in the city, but you actually do own it, you don't rent it. Cause like, I'm looking at the... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Also, 100 a K? Fuck, dude. Dude, I don't know if you can even buy a house with that much money anymore. Ugh. It's like, I look... My house apparently only costed like 80k in like either the early 2000s, possibly 90s. It's currently worth like 700,000. Utter bullshit. Not a house with a territory, so it's like a house without a lawn. It's just the house. Okay. Still get a nice flat for 50k. What's the average salary in your country? Because I need that before I'm like... That's great. Ugh. Okay. Who has shitty gear? You all have pretty decent stuff. Wait, this is a test weapon. Fuck that. Why are you wearing a test weapon? Take that. $650. Is that monthly, I'm assuming? Alright. That's a month. Okay. Do you guys have to pay for healthcare? Do you have to pay for cars? Like, from what we've talked about, it sounds like you can actually walk places in your country. Mine, you kind of have to drive to go anywhere because it's also illegal to walk on certain places. Which is kind of why I'm trapped where I am. Because I'm surrounded by fucking highways and it's illegal to walk on the highway. I think I got it. Everything's fine. Okay, child isn't real. Neither is silent orchestra. Healthcare is free, but if you need a surgery, it still costs hella a lot. Okay. Give me mimicry. Actually, come down here first, then give me mimicry. Do that. Let's get you more insight. Ugh. I'm trying to think, what? I don't want you doing that, because your job is the flower. It's not as bad as in the US, but you still gotta pay for stuff used on you, like needles and stuff. Do they have a 25% or 250%? No, it's totally more than that. Do they take the base price of those stuff and multiply it by 25? Cause what, like a single ibuprofen, I think they charge you $25 for? Possibly more. No, it's like relatively cheap. Neat. Oh my god. What is your fucking deal? Relatively. Okay. How do you still not have mimicry? 2%. You're like a wah now. Minus 12%. Ugh. Fine, run this. I'm gonna go back to trying to grind this shit back. I don't know, I try to avoid being in the hospital. Because grandma got like $100 pension, it's still a lot. I try to avoid being in a hospital, and that doesn't mean like, oh, I'm a healthy person. I mean that I ignore my problems. Because it costs money. And I'd rather not go to the doctor and have them be like, I diagnose you with stress. Would you like to try a new antidepressant that will make you want to kill yourself? It's like, ugh. It's a lot of money for something fucking worthless. Like, I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but okay. When I was doing therapy, I think it was technically therapy. It was like $25 a week was my copay. That's not a lot, but keep in mind I was doing this weekly. So I was dropping $100 a month for something that did fuck all for me. And then combine that with medications that they prescribed me, and that I was switching around on. Waste of my time, waste of my money. And like, if you work a minimum wage job, that's a chunk of your paycheck. You were probably only making like, I guess minimum wage has gone up, but so has the prices of everything. You're probably only making like under $1,000 a month. Probably not even anywhere close if businesses schedule you under full-time. And then you don't have health insurance. I have health insurance because haven't hit the age where I can't have it anymore. You visit Dr. Freeby got waited to several hours in lines. I mean, that's not any different from the US, except the difference is, they also charge you up the ass for it. And then after waiting several hours, they might tell you that your insurance actually isn't contracted with their place. And so you have to go somewhere else to wait several hours. That happened to me when I was a baby. Apparently I was really sick one time as a kid. So my mother took me to the ER. Or like a walk-in clinic or something to have them check me out. Because I was not doing great. And she's there for like several hours. And when she finally gets up to the receptionist, like after I think giving them her information a while ago, they tell her, oh, actually, we don't take state insurance. So you can't be here. You gotta go somewhere else. Yeah, also fun thing. With all the insurances the US has, some businesses aren't contracted with them, which basically means you're forced to pay completely out of pocket, or they just won't take you at all, like if you're a state patient. Because depending on, I guess, where you live, if you have state insurance, you can't pay out of pocket for anything. Which means if your insurance doesn't cover a medication, you're fucked. There is technically a way to get around it, but it's very time consuming and requires your doctor to actually give a shit to do it. And also your insurance to not be a massive pain in the ass. Almost forgot my daily execution. So it was always really fun working in healthcare and seeing how bullshit everything was. Fun fact, insurance can deny antibiotics. Specifically an antibiotic that you kind of actually need. Like, I'm not talking like, oh, you got an infection, so now you're taking, what is it, amoxicillin? That's given out like candy. I mean, like, you just left the hospital because you had sepsis or some other bullshit, and you've been prescribed a medication to prevent you from actively getting worse and to kill off any bacteria that might put you back in a septic state. And insurance will just go, nah, go fuck yourself, do something else actually. Or my favorite one. My favorite one is, it's very common for someone to be put on blood thinners after like a stroke or to prevent a stroke. So I had many people who would come into the pharmacy after being in the hospital for, well, a stroke, and being prescribed a blood thinner to prevent it from happening again. It was like a stroke or a heart attack, I don't remember. But anyway, prescribed a blood thinner to prevent it from happening again. Well, you see, insurance actually doesn't want to cover that blood thinner. And by the way, there's no alternatives. The generic does not exist. It's not like, oh, we're not going to cover this specific antidepressant, but we can cover this one. Or we're not going to cover this specific thyroid medication, but we want this one. It's, this is the only option. And insurance does not want to cover it. So you'd often have patients freaking out because, well, they just had a medical emergency and now insurance is denying the medication that is going to prevent them from having a medical emergency again. And it's a very expensive medication because it's only brand. So it's several $100, possibly $1,000, depending on how many you get. And this is a medication they're going to be taking for life, probably. So, it's bad. It's very bad. Like, there's ways... And you couldn't... Okay, there's also a thing called a prior authorization in the US, which basically means telling your insurance to shove it, or rather, sending a message to the doctor to tell the insurance to shove it, and get them to approve the medication. Emergency rooms, which is usually what these people come from, do not do prior authorizations. So you have to do the roundabout method of getting the patient to contact their doctor to get a prescription sent over under their name, and then send the prior authorization and hope the doctor actually goes through with it. If you have a good doctor, this can get done really fast, but most people don't. Also about walking range, as long as you don't live in the village or in a far corner of a big city, you're good to walk for all stuff you need every day. I wish. I wish my area was walkable. Closest grocery store is like a 30-minute, actually more than that. It's like a 30 to 40-minute walk. And that's only going one way, so you pretty much have to spend an hour or two just to get something. And I don't live in a rural area. I live in suburban hell. And it is truly hell. How have I not gotten mimicry yet? And then the other really cool thing I mentioned, which is I'm surrounded by highways and it's illegal to walk on the highway. I think there's technically like 2 bus stops near me, and by near I mean within, you still have to walk 30 minutes to get to them. But none of them have like benches or covering. So you better either be comfortable sitting on the ground, which I am, or bring an umbrella or raincoat. Also, enjoy people high on drugs bothering you and trying to get money or talk to you. Do that again. And if you need to go to the other side of the city, you can pay like 25 cents for a metro fee. Capitals is not my place, it's like 40 cents for public transport. I think you can get a bus pass where I live. Where if you use the bus a lot, it pays for itself. But our public transportation sucks ass unless you live in like very specific large cities. And then you have trains. I don't know how on time those trains are though. So I don't know how reliable they are. Okay, Purple Dawn is easy. Why am I doing this slow? Just go through it faster. Do instinct. I honestly don't know how much it costs for the bus in this area. I haven't looked. I've been pretty content just walking everywhere. Because I've always hated the fucking bus. Just riding the school bus to, well, school, obviously, was kind of a fucking nightmare. I mean, I had headphones, but That doesn't stop people from being right up in your business and touching you, and I can't deal with that. Trains is a thing. We have like people making fun of them for more than 10 years. What's wrong with trains? Trains are like the best form of transportation ever. It's like cars. People should be making fun of cars. Cars are horrible for the environment. They're fucking inefficient as hell. They suck ass. And they kill so many people because so many people can't drive worth a damn. It's hard to explain. Cars are genuinely the worst kind of vehicle to exist. What? I thought I killed people. Why are you upset? Oh my god, just fucking give me mimicry. Service was horrible. Okay. I don't get it, but I can try and picture something in my mind. I think Magical Girl's gonna escape. Actually, I don't have to work with her as long as I kill 3 people, right? Even if she's in this mode. As long as I kill 3 people, she'll be fine, right? How have you not gotten mimicry yet? I'm gonna fucking scream. I think it should be fine. Why am I taking it so slow? Like, there's nothing threatening here. I can just go through the day as quickly as possible. Whatever, let's find out. 1, 2, 3. Cool. We'll see if she freaks out there. Do that. You're not capped on repression yet. That's fine. You're at 12 now. Please! It'd be nice to live in here if economy wasn't fucked by communism and corruption. Well, you could live in my country where everything is fucked by capitalism and corruption instead. Interesting appearance. You're already capped on instinct, so I guess I don't care. Everything sucks for insight. I guess you can do it. Oh, I shouldn't send you. Go do that. Go do that. Wait, no, I want you to do that. 6%. Please! It's hard to even migrate to US. You don't want to be here. Trust me. Give it at least like 8 years before you even consider it, if you even were. Things are bad. And things are getting much worse. Did you get it? Yes, I got the earring. Okay, okay. Now I have... Okay. 8% chance to heal as much as the damage taken. Yes! 2016. When things weren't... Actually, when was... Hold on, I gotta double check. Who's the president? 2016. President. Because I don't remember... Okay, it was him. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't as much into politics in those years, because I was in, like, high school. I became more into politics in the current state of the country when I got older. Because things started making more sense, and I could actually see the effects. So. Okay, keep going. Stay is taking so long. I'm making it take 10 years when I don't need to. Go do Instinct. I lost my will to live like completely in the US since like 2022. Yeah, this country sucks. I also just wouldn't recommend it because things are going to get objectively more dangerous. What was it, like firing all the forest rangers and people who make sure you don't die and disappear in the woods when you go hiking? Because they're a waste of money. Okay. So. Oh, everything is bad. I do keep up a bit with the news, but god, it sucks. It makes me genuinely mad every time I do. It's like, oh, one of Trump's people wants to take over Greenland and rename it to Red, White, and Blue Land. Just another day in Clown World. And just other stupid shit like renaming Mount Denali to Mount McKinley. It's like, God fucking forbid the state that is like, God forbid we use the original names for the mountain and not the colonizer names. Just, there's so much like, just stupid, petty, malicious garbage. And then there's the fucked up things. Where it's like, oh, this guy criticized me? Time to deport his ass. Like, why? Why? Politics stream. What are you at? 12%? Oh god. Why? Why can't you just give me mimicry? Which decision it is? They may allow land annexation in 2025. Are you talking about your country or my country? I need to confirm that before I respond. Okay. I have... oh. I don't have all of that. Both. Awesome. See, I'm pretty sure it's kind of already allowed in the US. Like, we do have an amendment that says... I think it's amendment. That the government can just take your fucking land. But... you know. They can. No, I mean country scale. Awesome! Awesome! This is probably related to the Greenland thing I just talked about. Dude, I love starting world wars by taking over land. When has that ever been a good idea? Yeah, Manifest Destiny worked out great for us before, didn't it? Let's do it again. Well, instead of spreading democracy, we're spreading American freedom. I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I'm gonna get banned, okay. One of these days, I'm gonna get banned for saying that on stream, just because I say it so much. And it is very much against TOS. This is why people don't say it, or they say it in a super roundabout way. I just need to get more creative with my ways. Even if you get banned, I'll still be your buddy. I'm sure it would only be like a couple day ban and not a you can never touch your Twitch account again. It's probably like a please stop saying you're going to kill yourself on stream. This is against TOS. Like, I'm trying to think, what was my other ways of saying it? It's like there's super basic ones like run into traffic or lay on the railroad. But what about like dragging my head across the ground like a piece of chalk until all that's left is a neck stump? That's a good one, right? Or disemboweling myself. I don't think that's... in Minecraft does not work legally. I'm pretty sure there's a case on that where someone said they were going to kill someone else in Minecraft and it still did not hold up in court. For legal reasons. Okay, I need to work faster. I'm getting distracted. Hurry up. I think I killed people, so she probably shouldn't escape, right? How you doing? Yeah, you're fine. Just so you're gonna die in the Lobotomy Corporation, I'm gonna throw myself into we can change anything. How's that? Do that. Ugh. I'm gonna give Censored a nice big hug. I'm gonna take off the cognition filter. I don't even know if it's a smart thing. It's probably just we want advertisers to continue paying us money to advertise on Twitch, and saying you're gonna kill yourself on stream does not make advertisers happy. So please don't do that. Censored isn't the best way is probably sheep. I mean, I'm dead either way. Sheep just means I'm alive and there's possibly a minuscule chance of being brought back to life. And I don't want to take that chance. Honestly, we're almost done. Who gives a shit about King of Greed right now? Let's just go through everything normally. Sheep is dying in dream. I mean, I'm gonna be dead, so it's not like it actually matters. I probably should not go into the death hallway. Let's just try and get through as quickly as possible. Did you get mimicry? Painless death. Pain doesn't matter, you're going to be dead anyway. Hi. What's up on my computer? Compared to Censored, it's way different. Censored's death seems pretty quick. They look like they die pretty fast. Why am I even waiting? I can just heal you. I have bullets. Heal faster. Get back in there. Hi. Why are you looking at me like that? I don't know, it's all the same to me. As long as I die in the end, I don't care how I go. This also feels like a death hallway, but we'll do it anyway. Red Noon, my favorite. Okay, she's right there. That's a little concerning. I'm gonna just keep an eye on them, it's fine. Oh, give me mimicry, it's 2%. Give me fucking mimicry. Oh, I guess WAs are 3%, not 2 like I thought. But it's still twice the success rate. Do it again. Heal, please. Do it again. So I found an anime like the one with Senko? Huh? Who? What? What is this? Hopeful Fox. Oh, it's one of these type of anime. Slice of life moe. I mean, it just sounds like you're looking in the wrong genre. It's like, I feel like Slice of Life comes out, like, every season. There's always one. I don't watch them as much because they're always set in fucking schools, and I don't want to watch fucking high schoolers. Stop making anime about high schoolers, please. But if you want wholesome stuff, I guess there's one... What is it called? Skip and Loafer, I think? That one's pretty wholesome. Okay, Next day. Randomly pops up on my YouTube and stuff. Well, you see, degenerate stuff is what gets clicks. We already talked about this. Oh, hey. Weird stuff and degenerate stuff is what gets clicks. But they'll never give you the truly degenerate stuff, because that probably gets you banned on YouTube. Like, no one's posting clips from fucking Midori. Looking at the headstones in this place, are you? It is only natural to find them a spectacle to see. There used to be times when I spent the whole day reading all the meaningless letters written there. These are also coffins. They're death itself, and they represent the possibilities birth can bring at the same time. I have been guarding their coffins for countless years, carrying out consecrations for those who do not even have the privilege to depart for an afterlife. That is one of the few things I do here. You see, if one spends a long enough time in this graveyard, they can hear the whispers of the dead. Stop eating plastic. Weird and degenerate gives you clicks, but there's gotta be someone who makes wholesome stuff. It's like every specific game streamer. Dude, I don't... Believe it or not, I don't actually watch a lot of VTubers, but I do get VTuber clips sent to me on YouTube. Or not sent to me, but like appear and recommended. It's always degenerate stuff. Or it's like, the actual clip itself will be normal, but the title and thumbnail are made to be as degenerate as possible to get people to click it. Like, I don't know. I dread the day that if I ever become a bigger streamer that people start doing that shit with me. I dread it. The sound of their words is black. What? The sound of their words is black as pitch. What? What the fuck is it? Whatever. I know you're trying to say pitch black, but what the fuck is this? Makes me feel as if I were being filled with nebulous, murky water. You must be starting to get bored, seeing that your eyes are drifting about this place. Clips were funny for some time, but it quickly annoyed me. Yeah. I just think it's boring. It's like, haha, sex, funny, haha, dick joke. It's like... I feel like... it's a bit disrespectful to those streamers as well. Because I have seen some of their streams and some of their content, and they're super funny outside of that shit. But you never get that stuff clipped. It's only the time they make like a dick joke or something. And I feel like that gives a lot of people the wrong impression, which ends up building a questionable audience. Like, I'm sure some of them don't mind it and enjoy building that type of stuff, but also feels rough to just have people walk into your chat and just like make sex jokes at you or flirt with you the entire time and get super parasocial when you have other things to give and you're a pretty entertaining streamer already. Like that, I will ban people for shit like that if they start doing that in my chat. I don't want that kind of audience. I mean, not everyone agrees with me, some people do like that kind of audience, but I just, ugh. Also, there's one funny clip I did. Did you call me, Lady Bina? This employee once had his boundary collapsed. I get asked what's my favorite bread was. Huh? What's your name? It's Nathan. This man had the task of extracting ego. During extraction, he carelessly peeked into the well, but by luck he survived. And I told about traditional bread from my country. I feel like I should just read this all at once instead of alternating. I'm gonna let you type, and then I'll read it all. To minimize the price he had to pay for looking into the well, he was given the maximum dose of enkephalin, and so he could barely return to work. However, once one looks through the crack of the boundary, they can never return to the world that they belonged to before. Want to see something interesting? Ominous. Nathan, can you describe what you saw to the manager? The scenery you witnessed with your own eyes but had to forget at all costs? From within the tombstones, inside them are, those who sleep are, sunken deep. Cthulhu? Those who are dreaming good dreams. At the same time, we call them the well in the speech of this place. Not Cthulhu, this is... what's the Lovecraftian monster that is the origin of life as long as it stays asleep, that basically humanity is just a figment of its dream and that if it wakes up, everything disappears. Told them about traditional bread from my country. They Google it and they see bread and 2 images of a plane. In the end, I told them to ignore the kamikaze drone. Forgot the drone is named after the bread. Awesome. Oh my god. Yeah, I love when things share similar names, you just give someone a fucked up search result. Hi, buddy. Okay, as long as you stay there. As long as you don't... Please don't hit my mouse. This reminds me of an ignore my cat meme. What's that one referencing? Because I can think of a lot of things. We have to dredge them up and inject them with cogito. Now remember, afterwards, what? What did you see? Please don't hit my mouse. That man, he, that thing. Continue. The man, he, him, he, in the well. He passed out, poor thing. I don't actually care. These children cannot disobey me. Even though he wasn't able to complete his sentence, the way he kept trying to speak until he passed out should show you he pushed himself to the limit to obey me. I've seen what that poor sap saw. Hundreds, no thousands of times, maybe more. How are you doing? So you ask why I can retain enough sanity to have a friendly little conversation with you until now. That is not what I asked, actually. I asked if you are okay at this moment. That's the rate my setup. Ignore my cat. Peacock on the background, I believe. I rate my setup. Ignore my cat. I'm sure I'll get a bunch of duplicate memes. That is not a peacock. That looks like a turkey. That is a turkey. Who's that anime figure of? God, turkeys are fucking huge. I'd love to just pet one. It is thanks to my mechanical body that I can just barely grasp onto my mind. Yes, a strong, unbending back of mine. Point was, it's not a cat. Looks like a cat to me. It's a cat turkey. Can you not stand on my mouse? Like, directly on top of it? However, A, did you forget that I originated from a human mind as well? If there's at least one thing that be considered fortunate, it is that if I were ever to finally lose my sanity and run amok through the facility, attempting to bring this entire place down along with you, she will be there to shut me off once more. But if that day truly were to come, I'll prefer that you terminated me with your own hands, rather than her. It's the least you can do for a person as confined as I. Oh, easy. Super easy quest. Okay. We'll just keep going extraction. I have people that can deal with censored. Censored does sandy damage, right? Or is it lock damage? Let's find out. Then I think I'll finish this day. And then I'll end stream. Because I've definitely gone past my normal time. You do black damage. You have double resistance to black? 0.5. Yeah, you should be fine. Maybe I should bring someone else down here, though, for when these both melt down. Give me mimicry so I can take you out of here. Hey, that's my keyboard. What are you doing? I know I got the earring, finally. Now I just need mimicry. And then I'll have to do a look-see. And see if there's anything else I should stack up. That might be nice. Okay, I have very little space on my mouse pad right now. Because there is a fat cat spread across it, which is really cool. Ugh. Okay. Should I just... I could bring Diva down. Let's bring Diva down. You resist everything. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I should just fight nothing there. I have to finish the day though. What if I sacrifice? I kind of want to try. Okay, I changed my mind. I'm going to actually see if I can kill nothing there or censored, and then I'm going to end stream. Just, my cats are begging for my attention, and I have things I should do. And I've gone longer than I should have. Okay. I'm going to hire you. Your job is to go in there and die. Oh, but I don't have mimicry. Fuck. That's the one. I feel like I shouldn't do it without mimicry. Just, I kind of need the healing. Why are you here? Don't worry about it. Okay, maybe I should just... Okay. I changed my mind again. I'm going to get mimicry, or at least I'm going to get through this day and pray I get mimicry. What do you like? It's like, I have to get good with you, right? Good or normal, so you're not that bad. And then you're capped on pretty much everything, so go do Instinct. Yeah, it's your job to hang out here, don't worry too much about it. If I can get mimicry, then I could complete Gabura's mission. I'm going to mentally die if I get censored gift. Instead of decapo. 2%? Let's watch in real time. You look fine. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm going to scream. Okay, you go in there, because I think I got sanity capped here. Just keep doing repression grinding with you. I hate this fucker. I guess I could alternate you between. I hate him because he also just doesn't give energy, because you have to get fucking normal. Go do that, I guess. I should probably kill people before I forget. It's not a bad gift, the chance for decapo is the same, it's like way different power. Yeah, the white damage. Okay, I have even less space on my mousepad now. This is how much I can move at a time. Okay. I mean, I would grind it for you, but I think maybe when I hit the next memory repository day, I'll spend a while grinding for ego gifts. And we'll see how that goes. I have a button to change DPI, so do I. I just don't want to press it. What are you looking at? Stop that. Oh, I need to kill people. I forgot about that. 1. Can I get a 2 for here? Nope. Okay. Keep going. Please get off my mouse. I think $30 for a mouse was a lot. Headphones for $110 is crazy. Dude, just buy like $5 earbuds. That's what I do. You have not gotten to capo. Okay, they don't exist. Please. I'm fucking begging. Okay, well, let's just continue everything as usual. There's no reason for me to just hang around. Alright, who's about to melt down? This is fine. I don't like that though, but I'm gonna ignore it. Look, I really like those headphones, okay? They lived for quite some time. Well, at least they last. I tend to kill my earbuds really quickly because I used to sleep in them. So one side would always die after a while. Do this again. I guess I could do this so I don't lose energy, because I don't want to deal with ordeals. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get out. Okay. Okay, let's kill 3 more people. 1, 2, 3. It was called ear cushions and both of them fell off the headphones. That's at least an easy fix, as long as it doesn't take the actual part that holds the audio. Oh my god. Okay, you're still at 2. Child of the Galaxy is very unhappy. But that doesn't matter, because nobody has the pebble. Heal faster. Speaking of headphones, I need to get a new pair. It's like, these ones fucking hurt. It's like, I hate headphones. I always wear earbuds, but I don't have any earbuds that are long. That can reach my PC and my ears. They're too short. That's why I still use these headphones, their sound is still good. I love it when shit lasts. I love it when I get eco gifts. Okay, normal. Nice. Okay, you don't have anything I care about. Yet. Could send you to work with censored again. I mean, there's... Maybe I shouldn't. Honestly, Green Dawn is completely ignorable. Except for Big Bird, I guess. Why don't you go deal with Big Bird? So the clerics are apparently strong enough to kill them on their own now, which I don't know when that happened. But I guess they level up with you? Question mark? Hey, when did you get HP? Really? 1 HP was all it took. 1 HP was all it took to make you no longer able to work with Funeral. I'm gonna beat up the knight. I'm going to kick her fucking ass. So now only this fucking guy can work on it. Well, I can't even grind it with you, fucker. Well, guess I'm getting your instinct to max now. I was buying a new phone. I got good student discounts, so I bought earbuds for like really cheap compared if I weren't student. Student discounts? Did you buy it from like a school store? Or do places just give you discounts for being a student? The store just offered discounts for students. Oh my god. I'm sure something like that exists in the US, but I've only ever seen military discounts and being an old fuck discount. I guess there's also some discounts if you bring a child who's like under the age of 4 or whatever, but attract customers and stuff. Appeal to your broke ass customer base. How are you doing? Okay, can you kill that? Kill that so I can get this over with. Right, where's the one that's- where is it? Who's still alive? Who is still alive? Oh, there it is. Alright, go deal with Big Bird before it gets upset. It's already mildly upset. And then it's over. Okay. Oh my god! Why is it so hard to get Mimicry? I just need Mimicry so I can kill it with its own ego gift. That's all I ask for. I am fucking begging. Just give me Mimicry. That's the only time I profited from a student discount, by the way. Nice! Earbuds. Give me Mimicry. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Do it again. Oh my god, please. Please. I'm just gonna sit here. You only break out if it's bad, right? Only if it's bad. Okay, what's bad? 16. You got 25. You can do it again. The desire sensor is fucking real. Do it again. This is a waste. It doesn't matter. Do it again. And we're gonna sit here and we're gonna listen to it. I think I need to want it less. I need to want and need Mimicry less, and then the game will give it to me. I'm afraid to send anyone else into this containment, because I know as soon as I do, it's gonna be someone useless that I don't give a shit about, and they're gonna fucking give it to them. And I'm going to have a meltdown. Give me 22. Oh, I don't have high anymore, so I shouldn't do it. Do you know the type of assholes that sit on the road and block traffic? I don't know them personally. I would totally be that type of person, though. Just for fun. Wish I could bring Punishing Bird to them so they could get eaten. See, it wouldn't be a problem if you could walk places. Who cares if they're blocking traffic? Just walk around them. And this is why we say fuck cars. Stay walking. Please, God. God, if you're out there, give me Mimicry. Give me Mimicry! Do attachment. Never happens in my country. Huh. Please give me Mimicry. I'm begging! Okay, let's just do the meltdown immediately. Please. Please. All of you are annoying. Okay, I have 2 people. You can deal with her. You can deal with that thing. What about her? Who do I have? You can do this. Do that, please. I don't care about you. Okay, everything else is fine. How many times have I run this fucking thing over and over? It's like I have 999 boxes. How many times have I done this goddamn abnormality and I still have not gotten a thing? Please. Please. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I feel like I'm gambling. Come on. Please. Just rip one of its fucking eyeballs off and stick it onto you. It doesn't need to give it to you, just rip its fucking eyeball off. Please. Give me Mimicry. Please. Please. I was trying to get Paradise Lost last time. I spent 3 whole days constantly working on White Bean until like Meltdown 8. Viewers are like so sad. I'm gonna have a fucking meltdown on stream. Please. And then what's gonna be really funny? Oh, why am I lightheaded all of a sudden? That was interesting. Don't give me a hug. Give me a fucking eyeball to slap on my cheek that heals me. Can I heal them while they're in here? No. Hey. Hey. What if I said I'm gonna end stream after I finish this day. What if I just sit there grinding nothing there until I physically can't get any further in the game? What if I just keep doing this? I could probably do it again, right? Oh, but it's common. Common is scary. Yeah, because 16 is bad. I could probably do it again, but I should just trigger Meltdown. Go to night once and get gift first try. I do have to make sure I do not work on anything else that has a cheek gift. Or else I'm going to execution bullet my fucking character. Or sacrifice them. Speaking of which, go do that. Actually, work with- wait, why are you at 1? Motherfucker. I'm gonna beat your ass. You can lock the gift. Thank you for reminding me. Oh my god. It's your gift. Is your gift useful? I guess. I guess I can give it to everyone else. Might as well. Okay. Go work with Censored. Oh look, both of them have this fucking- oh my god. Pretty good and doesn't look ugly? I mean, I guess, but it's not mimicry. All I want is mimicry. And the game is never gonna give it to me. I should probably try and get this earring gift on everyone else too, just because it's useful. Like, I have it on one of them. Just a little bit more survivability. You're fucking useless. Give me that. It's like, I don't think I have anyone else who has really good ego gifts. I mean, I guess that's okay. But I could have my character run around and get other things. Not every Aleph benefits from attack speed. Yeah. I just need to stack healing. Or Twilight. Oh, yeah. I think my character is fast enough. It's more just survivability and being able to take a hit. That's all I care about for them right now. It's like, I can kite, and kiting works fine. But it's better if I can take a hit and, like, in between that. Especially... ugh. You don't exist. Nothing will happen. You're not who I want to send in there. You are. Well... time to send everyone down here. Just get White Bean suit, problem solved. Ugh, I'm trying, but I need mimicry. You're wearing a wall. You take extra, but that's okay, because you also heal other people. Gold Rush. I can just send cat. Nope, 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 nope. Get the fuck down. Get down. P turned my PC off. It's like just eShop on steroids. Okay. You should come down here because you have a shield. Then everyone else can stay. I just want to get mimicry, and then I can start throwing hands with Jesus Christ. Get down! There's no reason for you to be up there. Oh my god. Okay. This is why I should keep my door closed. Connecting to chat. Uh-oh. Welcome to the chat room. Why did chat freak out? I'm gonna close that and then reopen that. Let's refresh that screen. Oh my god. Unstable. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Are we back? My tracking isn't working anymore. Let me go fix that. Ugh. Hey. Can I have my screen back? Make sure we're connected. I'm not using USB, connect to Wi-Fi. Okay. Why are my crazy eyes on? I don't remember hitting that. But it's fitting. Yeah, we're just gonna keep those. Oh, let me reload this. Okay. Stream is live and excellent on my end. Let me just listen. Can I hear myself? Yep. Let's mute that and pop that chat back out. Okay. I want to go see what this looks like on my channel. Let's pull this up while we take a second here to breathe. And everything to hopefully reconnect. And it shows I'm still live, right? Yeah, it does. Nope, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear myself. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. My cats are now banned from my room when I'm streaming. Because oh my god. He somehow unplugged my Ethernet cable. So it was switching to Wi-Fi. But Wi-Fi ain't great. Okay. We are good. Of course you get normal. You know what? I'm just gonna keep everyone there and I'm gonna keep doing this. Come back. Fun fact. Is it a fun fact? What's your fun fact? You can stay here, and then you can do this. Misspelling free Wi-Fi? Gonna create a meme. Explain. Explain while we sit here and listen to this. Ah, wife. Pre-wife, I understand. This is going to haunt my fucking dreams. I'm going to be walking to an interview one day, and I'm just gonna hear this in my brain, and I'm just going to break down on the spot and throw myself into traffic. Just give me the ego gift, I'm begging! Dude. Dude, am I gonna have to do like a stream just dedicated to this fucking... Am I gonna have to have a stream just dedicated to trying to get this fucking gift? It's only noon. It's only green noon. Here to bring IRL one abnormality, which... give me a second. Die. 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 Who would be fun? I think this one would be very comfortable to sleep with. Ugh. I can do it. I can't do it one more time. I can't. You... No one cares about you. No one cares about you until you're useful. Do this again. In fact, why don't you make it break out? Who would I want? Who would be nice? Mechanically, one wall destroyed a whole part of the city in Project Moon. Good for them. Who would I want to be real? I think the shrimp will be really funny. But no. I'm gonna fucking scream. I might execution bullet your character if you get decapo before I get mimicry. Just a heads up. I don't know. It's like I'm trying to decide, would I want maximum chaos or would I want one that I can vibe with? Because if it's a vibe, it would just be Letitia. Just don't let her give things to people. Alright. It begins. You can't do anything here. Please don't let everything go terrible. Kill it. Show me your fucking hitbox. There we go. Night or night, depending on the mood. Do flesh idol. Why do you seem like you're taking less damage? It's probably just because of the pale. Like, I'm sure it's just because you're in round or phase 1, so it's just I don't have a lot of pale damage. Might as well use all my fucking bullets, there's no reason not to. Is that a clerk? That's a clerk. I panicked for a moment. Alright, so it makes me sit on 1x speed. Yeah, that's a lot better. How you doing? No reason to not just use my bullets here. Easy. Most beneficial will be Heart of Aspiration. I have Heart of Aspiration. When is ordered to return Heart of Aspiration while attacking, they lose their mind. If ordered to return within 30 seconds, they lose their mind. Increased HP and attack speed. What are you using that for? Stay there. Physical health. Do I want to deal with Green Noon? Not really. What if I just move to day 39? What if I just keep going? Free health, less insurance. I guess so. Kill yourself. This is okay. Portrait is funny. Ooh. Portrait might actually be a good pick here. Shortly after I was born, I questioned myself daily about the significance and the meaning of my creation. Then you handed me the script and gave me the answer. They say the narrator plays an important role in unraveling the plot. Well, thank you. It was so much fun reciting your script. So much so that I was able to find my reason to exist without noticing the time fly by. Sometimes I have these thoughts. What if the script is part of a play that's missing its finale? Maybe you prepared a play that could never end, just so that you could tie me into this knot. If so, would it be appropriate for me to disobey your orders and obtain my own free will for the first time? Break free of this abusive relationship, Angela. I'm rooting for you. Do you think this dialogue was part of the script, or was it born of my own free will? As you find them in quotidian life, fierce fights break out every day here. You've seen this innumerable times, no? With enough time, abnormalities come back to life, no matter how many fragments they're broken into. It's one of the facts that drove Gabura mad. She took far too much time to understand that abnormalities have to be exploited, not ended. Or maybe she simply couldn't free herself from the indignation of her past. Well, that doesn't concern me. The only thing I know is I will never ever see what she was before. Nevertheless, I cannot help but be astonished by the potential of ego each time I see her go on a rampage. Why are you astonished? Extracting ego is one of my multitudes of duties. It's only natural that I'm drawn to its potential. In fact, there are many weapons of enormous power in this world, apart from ego. Artifacts from the outskirts and from the ruins. The singularities of the wings are rudimentary inventions made in the backstreets. If used correctly, they would be weapons that could fare against abnormalities somehow. But giving those weapons to employees that never even learned to fight outside of basic training is as useless as teaching a hatchling to hunt. The rabbits are specialized in killing. They can spot the enemy's weakness right away and focus their firepower, given that they have enough munitions. As opposed to our employees who cannot even wield weapons efficiently. That seeing as combat ability isn't a requirement to be hired here. But our employees don't even have to learn to use ego. The power of the ego grows in conjunction with the heart of the wielder. One knows how to use it the moment they wield it. Nevertheless, even though they wield that power, the majority of employees can't control it. Swayed by it, they hardly have a chance against the abnormalities. Please, speed this up. I haven't seen anyone that can draw out the true potential apart from the red mist. Gabura. To wield ego is to dress oneself in the shell of the ego of another person. The wielder is merely imitating the borrowed ego, unable to completely make the power their own. Had I known that before being locked up here, I would have done anything to get my hands on them. If I could, the circumstances may have changed dramatically. Now I'm confined here, issuing orders to extract ego, forbidden from touching them myself. You must have been scared still, even though my hatred and bloodthirst are locked up inside this rusted metal cage. Don't you worry. I no longer have anything left. But you never know. The yearning for blood could wax once again, for it's simply sealed, not uprooted. Okay. My jaw is starting to hurt. I'm ending stream here. Next stream, I'm going to sit there and I'm going to fucking grind nothing there until it gives me mimicry. I need it so badly. Okay, save. Save. As long as people don't die, it doesn't matter. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time.